Hi there.
じゃあ次もよろしくね。
The mistress is suffered. Well, last time I left, I had to return to Titania. After I got another of the Ethereums, that was the Snake Lady. Also, hi there, Kira. All I did off stream was first I walked out of the dungeon, but I didn't get anything new. I did change some equipment around. Mainly I finally removed this early game weapon from left set because I finally found one with higher magical attack. All the others I got between those two, like the not giving magic attack, which I think is a very important stat for him. Also, hi there, Knight. And as usual, I can't like warp back to the top to go to because the game wants me to run to the skits.
私もあなたと同じことを思いました。お母さんが死んだら悲しいです。だから止めてくれて嬉しかった。
エレノアのやつ、ずいぶん無駄な責任を背負おうとしてるみたいね。無理をしすぎて汚れる危険が高くなってるんじゃないの？
汚れとは人間の心にあるエゴや矛盾から目をそらす独善から生まれるものだ。だがエレノアは
Now the surprise that all the other Abby characters don't have malevolence. Especially Artorius. If it's something you get just from being evil.
つまり大丈夫ってこと？
今はな。だが人の心は一瞬で移ろう。この先どうなるかは誰にもわからん。
ま、さほど心配せずともよかろうって。大抵の大魔師の純粋さは理で作り上げたものじゃが、あの娘のは天然のようじゃからの。
大魔師の才能ってわけね。
Also, it's almost weird for me looking sideways at my second monitor because yesterday I completely changed the layout there. So my second monitor is vertical, like it's flipped sideways. The way my setup there used to be was that I had the OBS open on the lower half of it. Then on the upper half it was... one half was my web browser with the Twitch dashboard open. And the other half was a notepad with a bunch of shortcuts that I use on VTS to change my expression and such noted down, because I don't have them all memorized. Meaning it was like quite cramped and awkward. Then I found out that like all of that you could just have inside of OBS itself, like in the form of various docs. Meaning that all I have on my second monitor now is OBS with like my stream, the controls, the Twitch dashboard, my notes, and the chat all in one place. It's like a lot easier to quickly read it now. I wish I knew I could do this earlier. I'm trying to remember where I have to... It's to Helloways. That, and there's a side quest there as well. Also, that's doll collecting thing actually did become a side quest. But I think I'll like leave it for whenever the main story gives me a reason to go back to those areas, as I'm sure it will.
異常は出ていないようですね。
今のうちに街を抜けてタイタニアに戻るわよ。
And like this extra space I have on my second monitor now let me make the font of the chat larger, so it's a lot easier to read as well.
ここがあなたたちのアジトか。 私を逃がしたら致命傷になるわね。寝首をかかれないようにせいぜい気をつけなさい。
言うわね。
おかえり。あの子がモアナだよ。
ディアナと同じくらい。声量、こんな小さな子を無理やりクーマに。
Oh.
エレノア、
お願いです、メディサ。あの子と話してあげてくれませんか？
どういうつもり？
モアナはクーマです。だけどお母さんを恋しがる普通の女の子なんです。私じゃあの子の悲しみを埋められない。でもあなたなら。
But what she's crying about?
大丈夫？私はメディサっていうのよ。怖いわよね。
ちょっと。でもベルベットやダイルより怖くないよ。それよりおばちゃんはモアナが怖くないの
Oh, she called her auntie in Japanese.
夢を見たの。モアナのお母さんがモアナを怖いっていらないっていう夢。
怖いものですか。お母さんが子供をいらないなんて思うわけないわ。
And I wonder when you are going to break it to her that her that you killed her mother. Because she still thinks she's alive somewhere.
私もお母さんだからよ。お母さんは自分が死んでも世界がどうなっても子供を愛しているのよ。あなたを誰より一番。
泣かないで、おばちゃん。
Now they flip to his consoling her.
モアナとメディサ、寂しくなくなるといいけど。
そうね。泣き止ませるの大変だし。
聞いてもいい？ベルベットのお母さんって
亡くなったわ。私があんたより小さい頃に。
あ、ごめん。
別にいいわ。つまり私もあんたと似たようなものだから、一人で寂しがっちゃダメよ。
僕は平気だよ。寂しくなんかないんだから。
なんで怒るわけ？変な子ね。
変じゃないよ。もう。
エレノア、モアナとメディサの監視は任せるわよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
いいの？大魔師が災禍のなんとかにお礼なんか言って。
いいじゃないですか。魔王が細かいことを気にしないでください。
ベルベット、グリモワールが呼んでたぜ。ライフセットを連れて監視塔に来てくれって。
分かったわ。
Observation tower.
すぐに行こう。
Indeed, looks like the game is gonna make me walk through this free zone a lot. Which way was the north watchtower down there? Also, here's some very topical news, because yesterday we were talking about collabs, in particular like the excess of them. Just earlier today, Arknights announced a collab with Persona 3.
ねえ、六郎たちはお母さん
Which, sure,
急にどうした？
everybody's doing it anyway. Why not?
モアナやエレノア
At least it's not Persona 5.
ベルベットにも両親がいないって分かったから
I think I won't like what Digimon Survives, that it wants you to do New Game Plus as your real playthrough. I really don't like this. I don't know if you call it a trend. Because hey, with October approaching, I was thinking of playing a horror game when that time comes, although because of my schedule I think I'll end up not doing that. But I was thinking of playing the Silent Hill F, the newest mainline one, as a horror game. And then I read about how you're supposed to play through the whole game multiple times to get the the real full story, and that really turned me off. You probably know already that like I never replay a game right after beating it. I never go for like a new game plus or anything like that. I think it's usually harmless, but then now developers start locking exclusive content behind it. Front Mission Fights also had that. It had like it has a single mission in the UCS campaign that you need to be in New Game Plus to access. Anyways, like it's but quite padding. It's a way to try to make the player like a way to recycle your content, basically make the player have to go through your game multiple times. So have to like make less content. But the only games I'll play over and over will be like sandboxes or roguelikes. Not like a story-driven unchanging game. Also, what do you mean they announced an Angelina out? Because I did not see that. Is she like a summer version by any chance? I would say that I also don't really like the idea of games having quote-unquote true endings. Because like if you play the game blindly and get no and you don't get the true ending, you get one of the other ones. And in most games that have that you probably will. Like you get out with the feeling that you didn't play like the right way. And then some games just let you go back and do whatever you need to get the true ending, like Momodoro, which I played recently. But then there's some that you have to be doing specific stuff since the early game, otherwise you're locked out of it. Like Paradise City, which I also played these days, did that. And also Digimon Survive doesn't even let you get the true ending your first time around. Or if you're second or third, I think you have to go through it multiple times. The main feature of these games is just first a bad situation the first time through. Everyone says that Digimon story Cyber's Wolf onwards is inspired by Persona, so maybe Survive was inspired by SMT. In that regard. So imagine my how I felt the one time I played Undertale, I got like the new trending. And the new trend is like the game fades into a black screen, tells you play the wrong way and to go start it all over again. Isn't that fun? I didn't have to go to the North Watchtower. Explanation lets you skip puzzles if you have already played. Yeah, that's just a benefit for repeated playthroughs. It's not like locking exclusive content behind it.
来たわね。
グリモ先生、解読が進んだの？
ええ、数え歌にはね、2番があったのよ。読み下しておいたから。
Yeah, there's another song. How convenient. I guess she was busy deciphering the book called about the song.
溢るる時に、嘆きの果てにカノ主は無限の民の行き止まり、いつぞの姿に帰らしめん。4つの聖種の怒れる剣が。
Supposed not kill anyone to get the pacifist ending. I think the game did not do a good job at like not make you want to kill some of the characters.
黄色の月夜は魔を照らす。意味名の聖種、心は一つ。意味名の聖種、体は一つ。
なんじゃか不吉な文句ばかりじゃの
2番の歌詞はカノ主の性質を表してる。おそらくそうよ。8つの汚れあふるる時に、嘆きの果てにカノ主は無限の民の行き止まりか。
世界に汚れが満ちた時、カノ主がその力で。
Nowadays, if I'm looking for a game to play and I know it has multiple endings, I'm already like looking up a guide for how to get the true one before I even begin.
清涼はそんな目的でカノ主を復活させようとしてたのか？
違う、アルトリウスはそんな男じゃない。あいつの理想は子より善、断りと意志による秩序の回復よ。だから世界を守るため
Unfortunately,
に
like I
ラフィを
very
犠牲
much
にした。
didn't like anything about
知っとるアルトリウスは
Undertale. It's not even just the ending that the ending system that annoyed me, so I don't see myself ever going back to
業に
it
流さ
or
れ
to
て
the
汚
Ultra
れ
one.
を出し続ける愚かな人間どもにの
Also, I forgot to ever talk about this game, but recently
そうなら
this game called
ラフィは
Adventures of Elliot
古文
by
書の
Square
続
Enix
きに
came
は
out,
何か書かれていないのですか？
and it's a Zelda-like game using HD 2D graphics, meaning it looks just like Octopath Traveler. It looks great as you can imagine, and I want to play it once it's on sale.
今できる解読は
I did see
だが
a review of it talking about how it has like 2 fake outs to get the true ending.
清涼はカノ主の性質を完全
Because
に
the guy I was watching like first beat the game normally, like blindly, and got a bad ending.
原本の
Then he found out he had to do like an optional objective to get the true ending. So he did that, went for the final boss again.
そうね。
Then he got another bad ending, because turns out you need to do yet another objective. So like it's another optional dungeon, then do the final boss again, and then you get the true ending.
モアナ昨日はメディサと寝たんだよ。ヘビだけどあったか
It's
かった。
Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales.
今からメディサとお風呂に入るの。ライフィセットも一緒に入ろう。
Yeah, apparently they gave that.
いいよ、モアナは困らないから。モアナ、知っていますか？ダイルの尻尾が新しく生えかかっているんですよ。本当？見たい。
Actually, let me type the name
ダイルが監視塔に行
on
ったようです。
the chat. I can do that on my
メディサも行
phone.
こ
I
え
think.
え、でも走ると転ぶわよ。
Yeah, that one.
ありがとう、エレノア。
女の子の扱いが下手ですね。私の精霊は。
Having some
モアナ、元気にな
long
ってよか
growl
った。
trouble.
メリサも。
はい。問題が解決したわけじゃないけど。
At first, I thought it was like the old mana games with the top-down view, but it's more like a Zelda game. Like I think there's less RPG elements.
もう少し言い方があるでしょ？
時間がない。相手は清涼。 遅かれ早かれここも見つかるわ。
それはそうですが。
別の隠れ家を探すか？
守るより攻める。見つかる前に残りのクーマを捕らえるのよ。
剣術でいう千の千だな。
守りきるのは難しいものな。
守る義理なんてないからよ。
地脈点があった。イーストガンド領の東の方みたい。
そこって了解。イーストガンド領の東ね。
But with how it's being so far, that's gonna be the wrong one. I think we have to go back and find the actual Earth boss. Zedwin.
嘆きの果てにカノ主は無限の民の行き止まり。
カノ主の数え歌、気になっているのですね。
何度読んでも悪い意味にしか思えないんだ。
古代アバロスト語の解読は難しいんですよね。別の解釈はないのでしょうか。例えば無限の民の行き止まりの部分は人間の永遠のために災いを止めるというような。
そういう可能性もあると思う。でも判断するための材料が足りなさすぎて。
古文書の後半か。カノ主絡みの別の資料が手に入ればいいんだがな。
そんな手がかりもないものを探してる時間はないわ。
And yeah, he is from what I saw, so he is also a Zelda-like.
書き間違えた可能性もあるんじゃないですか？
お前にしては的を射たことを言うじゃないか。
経験者は語る。僕も姉さんに魔術師の写
そんなことをして問題はなかったので
Personally, I'm waiting to see like which classic game Square is remaking next, because I think it's been a while since the last one.
本当です。
Last one, I think, was the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remix.
にゃーなーに心配はいらぬ。写本の謝罪を適当にするだけじゃよ。
グリモワールって一見やる気がないようだが、文句言いながらも仕事
Well, I also know somebody's made a mod or something to mute only BF and not everybody else. I would make one.
悪かったわね。気配りができない魅力がない
Actually, just make a mod that automatically skips off his
お
download.
前たちはまだ若いんだし、人生経験の違いがあるのは当然だろう。
とはいえ、わしらに大人の色気が足りんというのは認めなくもなくなく
He
ない
lacked
の。
a certain air of maturity.
以前アルトリウス様に落ち着き
Also, I went to
されたこともあったし。
Halloween. I was supposed to go to the tavern for my Goose Quest. I think I forgot to do that.
しっかりしてたんじゃないかって気がするけどな。
Like, Zelda Link was telling his
グ
stories
リ
to
モ
people.
姉さんは生まれながらにしてグリモ姉さんじゃった。辛辣じゃが真実を捉えた姉さんの言葉とうつろな眼差しに多くの精霊たちが心を奪われ、最盛期にはファンクラブの会員数は8848名を数え、ディナーショーのチケットは即日完売。古文書朗読ライブでは居眠り精霊が続出したのじゃ。
すごい。
びっくりノルミン新記録公式本にはグリモ姉さんのびっくり記録が満載じゃぞ。そう言われるとあの気だるい感じは落ち着きに、微妙なまったり感は大人の余裕に思えてくる。それに比べて私と来たら、
もしかしてそれグリモ先生の真似？
はあ、全然そんなつもりなかったですけど。なかなか感じが出ているではないか。お主の中に眠る大人の魅力を感じるぞ。そんな、
He's
私に
sophisticated and
大人
charming.
の
I
魅力だ
don't
な
know.
んて。最後の締めもやってみるのじゃ。今が大人の女になれるかどうかの瀬戸際じゃぞ。あ、はい。締めというのはあれですよね。やってみます。あっそ。どう？ライフセット。感じ出てるかしら。
That sounds okay to me.
間違っちゃった感じがよく出てるね。
エレノア様のそういうところ。もう
BF のバカ。
That's how many skids drag me back this time. I just want to walk to the ship.
の釣り勝負どっちが勝ったんじゃ？
ずいぶん前のことを聞くな。あれは俺の負けだ。坊主だったからな。
いや、引き分けだ。俺も坊主だ。
いいよ。この負けは譲れん。
Massive disagreement between the length of the Japanese line and the English sub there. That was like in a second. I didn't skip that dialogue if you're wondering.
遊びなんだからどっちでもいいでしょ。
よくない。どんな勝負であれ、白黒はっきりさせる。それが俺の流儀だ。
俺もアイゼンに同感だな。勝負の決着を曖昧にすることはできん。
面倒ね。アイゼンは死神の呪いのせいでろくなものが釣れないんでしょ。勝負が成立してないじゃない。
おお、言われてみればそうだな。
I never checked if those fashion items they fish in the cutscene are usable now.
トランプとかチェスとか
Want to see what Velvet looks like with the horn items.
将棋はできるがチェスはわからん。
腕相撲はどうですか？これこれ、ゴーマと精霊が手をつないだら汚れで大変なことになるじゃろうて。
大人同士なんだから浸水でも飲んでまったりしなさいよ。
それだ。浸水の飲み比べならクーマも精霊もなく対等に戦えるよな。
ああ、俺も依存はない。ベンウィックたちに浸水を用意させよう。
一応大人の解決ということでしょうか。
なんでもいいわよ、型がつくなら。
飲み比べとなればやっぱり浸水に合う。
確かに。よし、つまみを釣りに行こうぜ。
Oh, but that went so wrong last time. I guess that's the joke.
というか、せっかくまとまりかけたのにどうして混ぜ返すんですか、鼻炎風。
Ah, you do have the horns. And the glasses and everything else. Honestly, they kind of fit. They does have like a demon tail on her. So that's back to Halloween first. And where do I have to go to? As we promoter. Inside some building I've never been. I got stuck there for a second. I thought it would be inside the game, but apparently not. There's no like quest description or anything. And which of these buildings have I not been inside of yet? This one?
お笑い公演をやらせてもらいたいんじゃが、いいかな？
構わんが、あまり目立たないようにな。声量に目をつけられるぞ。
爆笑コンビ魔女と少年にそれは無理な注文じゃな。
魔女と少年、僕の出番？
そうじゃ。お主がボケでわしがツッコミ。安心せえ。多少滑ってもお主が愛想を振りまけばかわいいかわいいお受けじゃ。わしが書いた台本は覚えたの？
なんとか。
さすがじゃな。じゃが真面目に台本をなぞるだけでは笑いの門は開かんぞ。お主なりのアドリブ、具体的にはこびこびなお愛想でお客の心をつかむのじゃ。
できるかな、アドリブなんて。
お主ならやれる。見つけるんじゃ。新しい自分を。具体的にはこびこびのこびを、
やってみる。
よーし、その息で本番じゃ。はい、どうもー。
it's really gonna be one with every other party member.
マギン V
新人だけど頑張っていくから、今日は顔と名前だけでも覚えていってください。僕が可愛い担当のフィーで、こっちのお邪魔な魔女が
マギルージャよって誰が邪魔な魔女じゃい。
にゃー。あ、思わずモノマネをしてしまった。
モノマネ？今のはただの猫の鳴き声じゃろ。
今のは近くにいる猫の真似。にゃ
ー。いかん、滑った。
Awkward silence.
じゃが今こそお会いそうじゃ。坊よ、こびこびの照れ笑いでピンチをチャンスに変えるんじゃ。
今のはにゃーっていう猫の鳴き声と近くのニャーをかけたシャレです。本当に近くにいる猫がそんな風に鳴くわけじゃなくて、解説を始めよった。
しまようなライフィセット、ダジャレを説明してどうする。
でもアドリブでお客さんの心をつかめって言ったでしょ。丁寧に説明したら
Until we kicked out for just whispering to each other again. Just like with Abbott.
今さら分かられてもこの場が
Think I never saw her that pose before? No, she's doing just now.
滑るのなんて怖くない。それより僕はお客さんとの絆を大事にしたいんだ。
芸人としても人としても正しいことを。
あ、念のために言っておくと、この台本を考えたのはマギルーで、
He was the one who came out
されてるだ
in
け
this
だから。
script.
お客との絆と引き換えにコンビの絆が引きちぎられた。もうあの人はやっとれんわ。
Wait, so you explaining the joke was part of the script?
だいぶアドリブが飛び交ったが、どうだったじゃろ。
一つ
I
言
mean,
え
it
る
went
のは
better
紛るの台本が
than
悪
last
い
time.
な。
濡れ衣じゃ。
俺の感性が叫んでいる。
That is
これは
Soren
名品だ。
Brothers.
じゃあ次もよろしくね。
Okay, now I'm back to the main quest. Range of 1000 for completing 6 code red ones, in addition to life counting fairy. Oh, I did miss one. The Figo ice caps. And only double first. Worst thing is that both of the passes that these two drop sound pretty good. The wolf drops a passive that works in normal difficulty, like when I get a passive like that, it's usually just for the higher ones. Okay, forgot which button opens the map for a second. Meaning that one of them is just outside here in the ice caps. I might have seen that train, just thought it was one of the regular one to encounters trees, because they look pretty similar. A line there, but as you can see, there is no red icon on the map, so maybe they just don't spawn yet. Unless they're down here. Not here either. So maybe way down there, because it's the only area left. And I think I didn't have the hoverboard, I'll not to bother checking over here. Oh, there he is. Also, the crash ship from the beginning of the game is still there. Maybe it turns into a ghost ship and have to head to it later.
十分警戒して臨まなくては遅いわ。
Need to water. I try to look up off these circles and you're guiding me. I'm sure they're important. Also, I was trying to read on how you do the like gated combo which you need for some of the new ults now, and I kinda still don't get it. As my guild does have a new Mystic card that needs you to do a native combo first. But I read that like this display on the right side of the screen telling you how many hits you dealt is not it. Like that's not what the game is talking about. It says a native attack combo. Did I do a successful parry there? I did, but I think the counter-attack missed, because the enemy went through me. Oh, nice. Up to the wrong character. Oh, I forgot to restock on life bottles, because I used up almost all the honors I had on the Dire Foe yesterday. I like that I was about to cast Yo, then an enemy came up and stopped me, and then we left, like just interrupt my casting. How did the boss die? I thought she was in front of the M for a second. Oh, you can skate indoors. The other one is the Valve parts, and I have no idea where that was. I found a very hard time remembering the names of locations in this game. Which was really probably in, say, Octopath Zero. And that game I think I've had an even bigger word than this one. Standing here, and standing here, and standing here, and standing here. Feels like a Pokemon NPC gate in the area you're not supposed to go to yet. Okay, those are ingredients. Though they're kinda expensive. Not for what I actually need. You do the one combo as if you use your super mode, then do a second combo. And your level 2 ultimate. So my last to hit 4 times, then use your Spell Absorber, even if there's nothing to get from it, and then attack 4 times again. I'm just worried because enemies block your attack so often in this game, and if them blocking like counts as breaking your combo, then it's gonna be very difficult to do. The place Irving was standing here, that sounds pretty funny. Oh, I have so much stuff to dismantle. Yeah, I forgot to show this off. Velvet also has a new weapon now. Before it was the Shell Shadow, whatever it was called. I did get another new weapon for Magilo, but again, this one doesn't give you any magical attack. They're like most important stats, so I don't think I'll use it. This one does give it, but it raises off the focus stat for physical attack, which I basically don't use on her. So I think the chocolate tide is still the best one for her. Looks like a staple remover. It is a kind of weird blade shape, but like this game is no stranger to those. Just to check where the next elite enemy was, Davao Forest. Where was Davao Forest? Have I been there? Actually, if it's the last on the list, then it's probably in like the next dungeon I head into in the main story. I just skipped one enemy. Oh, this ship is over there. The game already has the exorcist with the rectangle shaped swords, so what's another weird weapon? Where did I head to again? Yes. It's quite a voyage. There's some unknown areas, but they're probably blocked off. My glare here, what? Look like a bar of chocolate. The weapon she's got on her. Can show it again later.
味がするのよ。夢の中だけは。これが夢だと？わかるわよ。だってあんたは私が食らったんだから。
そうですよ。忘れないでくださいね。
忘れられるわけないでしょ。後の味を。
霧が出てきましたね。じゃの。
そういえばエレノは一つはっきりさせておきたいんだけど。
何ですか？改まって。
ライフィセットはあんたのじゃないから。
え？言いたいことってそれですか？あなたのでもないでしょう。
そうよ。あの子はあの子。誰のものでもないわ。
It's gonna take advantage of the fog to stealthily take Lenore out.
以後気をつけます。
わかればいいけど。
危ない危ないの。ベルベットやわしとの賭けを覚えておるか？
ああ、私が折れたら100ガルドってやつ。それが
忠告しておくぞ。人は苦痛には耐えられるが幸福には逆らえん。賭けに勝ちたかったら似合わぬ夢など見んことじゃ。
あいにく見るのは悪夢ばかり。
霧もすっかり晴れましたね。迷わなくてよかった。
当然だ。
Yeah, I'm surprised the game resisted the chance to make us get lost
違法
again.
で腕のいい海賊だった。
分かっていればいい。
しかし普段は霧が出る海域じゃないんだけどな。
So your current weapon is the chocolate idol. I had the grating idol, which in turn looks kind of like a cookie. But like I said, I didn't like its stats. And then, oh, there's only just a recolor of the chocolate idol. Yeah, I'm also craving some chocolate now. Like, I would use this one for the appearance because I like it more, but these stats are worse. Again, I really wish this game would let you equip weapon skins. No hoverboard because I have to find the thing yet. They jumble on too.
行くわよ。円が潮流客。その程度でそこをどけ。つむじ月間。
I think
やれやれね。
yeah, I use your own attack again.
つむじ月間。その程度つむじ月間。その手つむじ月間。
Nope, I need the fast one. Oh, maybe Eleanor is better because she has more like sweeping attacks. But not this one. Yeah, when she like kinda corrects her position to attack an enemy, that's when I miss the chance to hit multiple balloons at once. I think Velvet's still gonna be better.
ですね。
行くわよ。空破絶衝撃。次。
No, that one is really slow.
草原客。飛燕連客。その程度円が潮流客。
I don't think I'm getting this right. Unless Magirus Meteor has a very big area. Yeah, I know I have to set up a combo, but I'm kinda like dreading having to. Oh wait, the big fire spell. Let's see if this works. Okay, how did that not hit? Wait. I don't get how like one spirit drop beats three balloons at once. I mean, sometimes. Oh, I just had to use Jordan. Nice. So can I just farm coins by doing this surrender? Okay, the answer was very simple. Oh, you don't get the bonus again. Didn't mean to start over. But there's a kind of efficient Tails coins farm if you want to. And there's other stages. If the next one is like 3 seconds, then I can still do it with the same combo. Oh, it's more balloons. I almost got it. So I think just spamming straight up still works. There you go. So these are like mascot costumes that I'm definitely not gonna be using. Ah, they blow up on you. Oh, and I still got it by like 0.1 of a second. Even like with a mistake. My glue against it starts being working so well. And this is only just a DPS punch. Actually, this would be a good chance to try doing the 8-hit combo thing. Oh, but I think she needs 4 BG for that now, she only has 3. Yeah, so I'll be able to try that now. This only works because this enemy won't ever block. Oh, there you go. At least we know what it looks like. And we fix your attacks. Let's say battle music army. That's what say Hourglass or Out the Light, a bunch of items I've never seen. Hey, what's different about this costume? It looks like the exact same. I changed the meta music, so you can try it out. Oh, there's also these mental materials which I really need more of, but they're very expensive. I can like look up what these do later. I'll need to farm more coins for the Outdividing Hourglass anyway.
ここは貿易で悪毒設けた一族の拠点でね。攻められた時に備えてこうなってるんだって。
敵が多かったんだ。
けど栄えたのは昔の話。今はただの田舎町よ。それでも私たちには憧れの都会だったけど。
詳しいのですね。
一応地元だから。この先のアバルって村が。
Oh, this is near the village from the start of the game.
クーマがいるの。
多分。
I remember the one of the trailers for Kingdom Hearts 4. No, not for the upcoming one 3. Back in the day, showing a city pretty similar to that, but I think you'll never actually go to it in the game itself. Like this kind of very vertical city.
いやー、ここ何日かはすごい霧で。
ノームの時にゴーマが出たりしなくて
Lucky
よかった
Demon
ね。
didn't show me out that fact, but Demon did show up, it says.
イーストガンドは降臨の日にこの町も他の村もゴーマに襲われ、それ以
Like,
来
saved us.
それは本
いや、タイマシ様。もちろん一歩待ち。
そういうこ
よそから来られた方はアルトリウス様の力が今もともあれ。
そうですね。
ゴーマの出ない町。
And I met to mess it all up once we rip the Ethereum out of this
旅の
region.
方ですよね。他の町はどこもかしこもゴーマ。そうですか。降臨の日の後、
そうね。
以前に来られ、
ええ。
そうなんですか。
ウリボアの肉？
美味しくて質のいいウリボアのゴーマの心配が少ないから久しぶりのタリエシ。
ゴーマ病の。
イーストガンド内の地名。
そう考えれば。
こんにちは。タリエシンはどうですか？
One shock
タイ
plays
マ
that
シ様
was
がいな
that.
くて驚いた。イーストガンドに駐屯してもともと
今もどこかに行ってるの？
ええ。今はもちろん巡回の一層王都もイーストガンドに移せ。
I mean, just wondering what happens if all those like ropes snap carrying the barrels and the crates around, because surely that's happened at least once before. You would I'm being jumped by pieces.
もここに店を出せばいいのに。
村を離れたくないんだと。
冗談言わないで。
ああ、確かにアバルは3年前ゴーマ。
怪我人も多かったけど、アルトリウ
Thanks
ス
to
様
our
のお力で
daughters,
ね。
they
嘘。
survived.
嘘ってな。現に毎週ニコって子がアバルから行商に来てる。
うちの亭主も昨日アバルの雑貨屋に薬を納めたのよ。
嘘だ。
That was Nico, that girl from the beginning, because she looked pretty dead to me in that cutscene.
ベルベットはアバル村は全部
See the girl that said something like if Velvet was a man she'd be into her.
新たな人々が住み着いたということでしょうか。
ベルベットは行商に来てるニコって人を知ってるみたいだった。
I will, you go back there and everybody will think that our love set is that love set, right?
地脈点だからか？
わからん。どうも情報が錯綜しているな。
なんだか
Or maybe they'll see Aizen think he's the love set and he just grew up really
ここで
fast.
悩んでおっても真相は闇の中じゃん。進むしかあるまいの。
だな。今さら引き返す選択肢はない。
姉さん、進んだ。闇の中で仲良くお昼寝じゃろうな。多分永遠に。
どういうことだ？
That's a lot of cats around here.
こっちよ。
Can't even hear them. So pay attention. Where is the hoverboard spot? Continue east to Velvet's hometown of Fable. Okay, this is the starting hour of the game award.
どんなところなんだろう。
Finally able to go through cross that gap I
ずい
couldn't
ぶん
before.
昔だが、船乗り仲間から噂を聞いたことがある。特別なものは何もないが、 素朴で愛想のいい人たちが多いとか。
それは昔のベルベットも素朴で
Yeah,
愛想が良か
because
った
we
のか
were sick
な。
in the hospital.
ははーん、つまり今は凶悪で愛想が悪いと。
Very much.
そうじゃないよ。
いいじゃないか。大体事実だ。
きっと素朴で真面目な少女だったんじゃないでしょうか。
おや、そんな風に思うのかい？
あ、いえ、なんとなくですけど。
僕も明るくて弟思いのお姉さんだったと思う。
ああ、そうかもな。
それが今では最下の剣士とはの。昔の仲間と会えれば今のベルベットが失ったものが浮かび上がるやもしれんの。
ベルベットが失ったもの。
But are the enemies here as weak as they used to be?
十分警戒して臨まれては。
Okay, this song confused me for a second. It's because of the outfit. Oh my god. These outfits just to get the enough but they full fire look like the was like. Pink is gonna look very cursed. So I did get a bunch of outfits from doing the minigame just out that I didn't check out. So can I make a full party of these outfits? I don't have a red one yet. No, I can't, but I can see what those three look like at least. Whoops, enemy to change later.
先に行くわよ。
Oh, I didn't mean to get into a dangerous encounter, but the song kind of fits not this. Yeah, oh, you can't change fashion during battle, of course. I'm trying to talk, but I'm getting stone locked. Because I thought I was like one, so. Oh, that one.
容赦しない。消えない傷を刻んで果てろ。リーサルペイン。その程度で。
I didn't realize she still has the bandages on her arm, even with this the costume.
草原客消えない客。そこだ。食らい尽くせ。熱光剣。襲撃ヒット。この距離なら外しはせん。ゼロの方。ハグ。逃がせよ。重ねかけろ。起点チョーク。そこへそこだ。そこをどけ。鎧の重ねかけろ。
Oh, when did Rockuro get those attacks? He's warping left and right. I didn't realize she could cast her out from this far away. Like I kept walking up to enemies to do it. And one battle in those costumes is enough. Also, I'm going back to the regular music.
探索戦。
Yeah, in Die Bad, if you want, you can have your folk fighting those costumes for the entire game. It'll sure make the whole game a different experience, especially with the cutscenes. And that over there must be the tree I saw before. Last set's also using a spell I'd never seen before, those huge bubbles. I think that's Blessed Drops. Oh yeah, I had this as his first attack on the combo so that like if enemy comes up, they can block it. I think it's still better to have just a regular non-spell attack as a first hit. Yeah, then or just continue ult, which probably also needs 8 hits. I can't go up this run. How do I get up there then? Alistair is on spellcaster series, so Michael's gonna struggle a bit. Can practice my parry at least. Doing that a lot did give me a maximum sauce. This second ult is just slightly less than 2 times that one, I mean damage. And it's not worth it because it doesn't cost like double the amount of BG, just one more. But it is started to. One thing is that it started to use. And if you mess it up, you just use your normal ult, so like you waste the your BG gauge. You can still use the same button and all that to activate. And this to be the part where the enemies will be outrunning me if not for the hoverboard.
そういえばベルベットはなんで監獄島に入れられてたんだろうな。
それは監獄島の囚人の汚れをカノ主に送るためだよね。
だがアバル村も地脈点なんだ。
That kind of reminds me of Dark Things from Vinland Saga. I've been meaning to watch that anime one day. I never got into it. And I have to read the manga, I always forget. That's an option as well.
わしは知らんよ。アイゼンのコインで占ってみ。
だからそれでは
That and speaking of fantasy anime, I've also been meaning to continue watching Green Saga in like forever.
まさか古文書の情報を確認するために？
そうだ。アルトリウスは地脈点と汚れが揃った監獄島に特別棒を作り、ベルベットを使ってクーマの実態を確かめたのかもしれん。
なるほど。 同志の立場としてはあり得るな。
でも家族を実験台にするなんて。
推測に過ぎん。だが弟を生贄にする男は妹にも手加減はしないだろう。
なんでそんなことができるのかな。
そうまでして救いたい世界があるからか、そうまでしないと救えない世界があるからか。
今度の地脈点にも遺跡あるかな。
パラミデスの海底聖殿やイボルクの地底聖殿みたいなものを
I
想像
remember
しているの
listening to some music from Villain Saga and thinking it was
ヘ
very
レナ
good.
は行ったことがあるの。
Also, I started watching Green Saga because of the ending
の
theme.
情報を見た記憶がないものですから。イーストガンドは長らく辺境の地で文明があまり発
And
達し
those
な
are
か
like
ったんですよ。
completely different anime if you're wondering. They
大地
just
の
both
情報は
happen to
地
have
盤
the
が
saga
不
in
安
the
定
name.
で大きな建造物を混流するのが難しいそう
And
です。
both be like medieval
正殿
fantasy.
があったとしても人が去って埋もれたり地殻変動で崩壊している可能性が高いだろう。
Guys, I'm just biased to like anything that has saga on Sairo.
数年前までは聖司教自体が消えそうだったほどだからな。
そうだね。
けど今後遺跡調査が進めばとんでもない遺跡が見つかるかもしれないぜ。地底と海底と来たから空中聖殿とかな。
空中聖殿、夢はありますけど、いくら古代の文明が発達していたと言っても。
さすがに空飛ぶ聖殿は無理か。
いやいや、夢のようじゃが聖殿が空を飛んでも亀が腹筋してもおかしくはな
A
いぜ。
beautiful woman being stuck in half. How do you go from one thing to another?
所
Maggie.
詮曖昧なものなのじゃから。
それはお
Sky
前が
Centrism.
寝ぼけてるからじゃないのか。
かもな。
Zartor is gonna make a death thing. Yeah, that's not the tree, so I did really miss it somewhere. It's a skunk monster, I guess. Take fire, that's good for Magma. Oh, and it casts spells, so even better. Right, better. Nice, again. Can love when enemies do this, start casting spell, you absorb it, then they start casting it again. So absorb it again. I could try to go for a naked combo, no. Up. Never mind.
海にまたたけ。
Really? And can't even stop him up. Yeah, my favorite of few in this game. Also, your parts so far like the Kyoto mascot characters. Are you meaning to say that there is gonna be more? Because that's dreadful, if true. Like other thing, being friend the Grimmer. I just realized that Green's name is a pun because it sounds like Grimmer. Ouch. I was hoping to do the new ult, but that wasn't it. I was thinking about if I love the story, that's just so far. Oh, actually, I think I covered in something about in the walkthrough about how you eventually go to a village to all those mascots, which I get glad for. Where's Mike like first house over in either? I can't stop characters out when they're paralyzed. I am struggling here to take out that last sliver of itself. Finally. Milo just got a title saying Super Granny. What? 381 skill, it can have plastic consumption. Oh, of course, just on hard mode or above. Super Granny, a title for a Master of Switch Blast who can seemingly appear out of thin air. Prevents BG from the... Actually, the passive is pretty good. It prevents BG from the plate being knocked out. So this, I think this is still better, like increase my spell damage. At the cost of feeding artisans, but still, these spells are more important. I wonder why we can like go way over there on that upper right part. There's gotta be a chest there, right? With a mellow flame. Also, I haven't sold those pickup items in a long time. I keep forgetting to do that. Both kinds. I see. Right, you want me to keep carrying you that much? At least I will like can distract the enemies like this while your party. It's so. Messed up.
随分変わった立ち筋ね。
ここいらじゃマイナーなもん。
There you got a new bracelet.
さあ
わしをご指名了解です。
It does have better attack, but this one is easy to master, so I'll wait for that first. Yeah, I had got another bracelet for Aizen which looked really nice, but these stats weren't good. I think I sold it. I mean, dismantled it. So before that starts doing song, I'm going to take a break here, so see you in a moment. I have a bit of an intermission right now because earlier this stream Kieran told me that Dark Knights just announced a new version of a character called Angelina, and I'm trying to find that now. I just barely held myself back from just stopping what I was doing when he told me to look that up. As I say, a bit of an emergency. And here you go. So, not a summer version. I did actually hear rumors that in the game's next summer event, the new alter would be Angelina, so was kinda looking forward to that. Kinda fishing it isn't. In any case, when I heard it was gonna be Angelina, I was worried that they'd make her look like her Enfield counterpart, because she's also in that game. Now, from just seeing this design right now, I'll say feel kinda lukewarm about it. I mean, I think it looks, it doesn't look better than her normal appearance, and her, I think her skins are also better looking. So, I don't know, it's not like offensively bad or anything, just kinda, I'd say mid. So it's strange that it's not a summer out there, because this is the season for that. Alright, not everybody knows Dark Knight's characters, and I don't have my pointer here. Let's see if I can add it real quick. Okay, Angela is this one. She was in the game since the very beginning, and she was actually the first 6-star character I ever got, and 6 stars is the best character tier in this game. And Dark Knight was the thing where when you start the game, you're rigged to get one of the 6-star characters, and she was the one I got. I guess I can like show what she normally looks like. If OBS was that, like this is the original character design, but I wanted to compare it with one of her skins that kind of reminds me of this new version. It is this one. This one I really like, and I don't think it looks better than her that new version we just saw, while kind of having the same idea behind her design. I might get her if she's good when she comes to global in like 6 months, cause like I have so much gacha currency in Arc Knights, cause the game's not really releasing any character I want, so I keep just accumulating it. So maybe I'll just use it upon her. As I saw somebody point out that Arknights really likes their authors to be specialists, which I'm just noticing now as well. He's getting longer hair, I guess that's to show she's maturing. I mean, and those outer characters always get skins later, so maybe this one can be like redeemed with a skin later down the line. But now to go back to Berseria. Actually, the skin for this new author might be when she gets an actual summer outfit. And suddenly I can't use the hoverboard anymore, even though the area is the same. So the game counts this as a separate region already. Oh, now the Morgana Woods. And once I have the hoverboard back, you can probably cross that gap, but it's just a shortcut. And nothing on this side. Okay, bigger thing they look in the overall. I guess when enemy stun is when you have the chance to get a native combo without them blocking. I think on boss that's gonna be a lot harder. Hey, Wyvern Tendons too. Oh, so I guess that dragons are transforming Malax, but Wyverns are not, they're just monsters. I hope so. Otherwise, they'd be too weird for us to be eating this. I got a card storage, I think. Oh, it's a new one. Alright. Although again, you can see over here, it gives you no magic attack, and I find it strange how many weapons Magilo has that are like that. So the chocolate is still the best one. So I'm getting kinda hungry now. I could go for some wyvern tendons to myself.
覚悟はいい？
I can't sidestep while I'm spoke.
肩をつけるぞ。
僕役に立ったかな。
Last set just got a new ult. Mitch also needs, yes, also is same condition, need to be in a hate hit combo.
この声は。
So how come she did not die way back then when Velvet was killing everybody? So I was just having a crazy thought that maybe everybody died, but in Artorias brought everybody back as Malax like he did with Celeste. That's probably not it. Yeah, let's say cousins. Yeah, I think it's actually a sound strategy, especially if you only have one enemy, to let him aggro you while you just parry while your allies attack. Hey man, this is like monster. Wait, Velvet, do you have a second ult? Doesn't like could try to go for it now? Never mind, I lost it so. Alright, if you want to do that strategy, then you're better off playing as Rokurok, because even if it's even more for parry. Yeah, I might get the native combo now. I might regard it. It's right. So let's go for the regular. If you want to check out its weak against this fire as I would have feared. Oh, Ground Fire and Grounding Strike. I think both of those were attacks that were in the combos I was trying to copy. I'll have to have a look at that. I can equip the new bracelet now.
嘘。ニコが本当に。
I never noticed she had freckles before it is only on her face, no?
どういうこと？なんであんたが生きて。こっちのセリフだよ。今までどこにいたわけ？突然いなくなって、みんなはゴーマに食べられたんだって言ったけど、私はそんなはずないって。だってベルベットは強いんだから。やっぱり生きてた。
Imagine if I still had the gainful costume, no? In this
お連れの前
cutscene.
でみっともないとこ見せちゃって。早くみんなにも知らせないと。ベルベットが帰ってきたって。
ニコが生きてる。
気を許すな。嫌な予感がす
Wonder
る。
how they're gonna explain this story.
死神が一緒じゃしな。
Because wasn't the thing that like humans only,
何があった
I
の
mean
か
demons
教
only
えてみ
turn
よう
back
よ
into humans when Aetherion kills them?
うん。
ベルベット、そもそも村人が死んだのを確かめたのか。
あの時そんな余裕なんて。
What I actually thought that happened in that cutscene when I first saw it was that they had never transformed into demons and Velvet was just being made to like hallucinate that to kill them. And that was before how I knew how all that works. Is this way to the village? And that's speaking of finance, I forgot to mention that yesterday I was playing the EX stages in the current event. I did beat them all by myself up to the second to last one, including challenge mode. And for the last one with the boss, I think I'll just look up a guide for it. Because the boss was a bit annoying to beat in the normal stage. And sure, I could have streamed myself doing that, but I don't know, I just haven't really been like feeling Arknights in a while now. I like waiting for it to get something exciting enough for me to find it worth streaming it.
別人がニコって娘になりすましてるようには見えなかったが、
本物だからこそ逆に不自然ということ。六郎。
Also, thanks, Knight.
ここは用心堅固だな。
And there's the hoverboard back. For example, I've barely touched the integrated strategies mode because like I just don't feel like playing it. I keep waiting for like when I will decide to stream it again. I never do it. I wanted to play to get the unlockable UI style for the main menu you can get from it, but you have to play so much to get that.
ベルベット、本当に無事で。
よかった。
And funny thing is that
ずっとどこにいたの?
when I had the spring anniversary earlier this year, I made like a brand new break screen for just when I was playing Arcanites, and you might have seen it. But ever since I only use that on like one stream, because I only stream Arcanites once this year. Just once, right? I think it was Soshikuma's.
ライフセットのことは残念だった。残
念です、マスキー。ラフィーはあの子は死んで。
本当にすまない。だが希望を捨てないでくれ。
そうだよ。あの子はまだ生きているんだから。
But you're just saying that he's dead.
あんたの家にいるわ。安心して。
He's in your house.
みんなで世話をしてきたから。
You're gonna walk in there, there's gonna be like a life-size doll that everybody pretends is the real one. Village becoming a cult.
行ってみようよ。ベルベットの家に。
And I was about to say, and now we can hoverboard around the starting village, but once again I can't use it. Game already forgot that I just got it. Oh, like the second time in a row.
どうしたの？
解けないか。
What?
現実を疑うなら自分で試せよ。
僕たちみんな幻を見てるかもってこと。
Oh, could be.
可能性だ。前に一度かけられたからな。
I mean, but if you want to test if it's an illusion, you should try punch on the villagers, not Kurokuro. So let's go back there and test it out on some. Actually, are we gonna walk into the house in this size and gonna punch the last set to see if it's real?
僕はベルベットと一緒に行く。
好きにしろ。
そばで見ててやれ。あいつちょっと普通じゃないからな。
Actually, I now think it might be an illusion now that they throw this idea around, because the way we found the girl earlier there with the boss was just felt too convenient. Like we happened to walk in just in time for it to not get killed.
うち全然変わってない。
気をつけてベルベット。アイゼンは敵の罠かもって。
ニコたちが操られてるっていうの？
わからないけど。
メルキオルの術か。だとしても。私には通じないわ。
No, that's not how it works. Why are you testing the illusion on yourselves? If there's an illusion, then it's on the other people, not on any of you. Like they are fake.
騙されない。はよ。
傷が開いちゃうよ。
フィー。
あの日以来ずっと眠ったままなの。祠に倒れてるのを見つけてね。怪我は治ったけどずっと目を覚まさなくて。
それでも生きてるならいい。私が絶対見つけるから。ラフィーの目を覚ます方
So she's gonna be like just like that party made in Abyss where Nanachi finds the
口のお礼ちゃんと言わせてね。
like the fake meeting in the village where she like instantly goes psychotic
この子が
when she sees her again.
アルトリウス様はあんな小さな子を生贄にしようとしたっていうの。
どうしたライフィセット、元気がしょんぼりのようじゃが。
そんなことないよ。ベルベットよかった。
へえ、あなたもライフセットって言うんだ。すごい偶然ね。
悪かったわね。なんか
気にしていません。
But then if he's real, then what changes? Is the plan to
今晩は
kill Artorias
久しぶ
cancelled?
りにライフセットの好きなものを作ってあげてよ。
I almost mixed that up and said, is it plan to cancel Artorias
匂いに
cancelled?
つられて目を覚ますかもしれないよ。
Because then that means he didn't kill her brother.
しよっかな。買い出しの間
So
見
she
ててくれ
still
る？
threw her in the prison for 2 years. I think that's still
苦
grounds
し
to
ゅ
kill
う
her.
ない。
僕も手伝っていい？
お願い。味見してもらわないといけないから。まず特製キッシュを焼こう。
Not before I get my hoverboard
ト
covered.
マト卵スープとプディングも。
あなたそんな顔もできたのね。
I didn't even know your face size my own
アイゼ
muscles.
ンたちクーマを見つけたでしょうか。
それはアイゼンと六郎に任せておこうよ。
気にならないのですか。
もちろんなるけど、今はベルベットのそばにいたいんだ。なんかすごく嫌な感じがして。
クーマ探しよりも大事なほど。
うん。
Should I like change her outfit back to the starting village
体
one?
の芯が冷たくなるみたいで、すごく怖いんだ。
わか
For
り
all
ました。
time's sake.
あなたの感覚を信じます。クーマのことは六郎たちに任せて、私たちはベルベットと一緒にいましょう。
ありがとう、エレノア。
マギルー、あなたはどうします？
もちろんわしはどっちでもいいわい。
ですよね。
でもマギルーもありがとう。
いいんでふか、姉さん。どうせなるようにしかならぬ。なるようにしかならんのじゃよ。
Carrying ingredients in the village. Wonder what unsettling twist is gonna have. Oh, there's those two. Bem, nice Peaceful Village at the first glance anyway.
おじさん、卵と牛乳、ほうれん草にトマト。
She sounds
チーズのいい
completely
ところを
different
ちょう
now.
だい。
はいよ、ベルベットが戻ったお祝いだ。食材はサービスするよ。お前がごちそうを作ってやればライフセットだってすぐに目を覚ますさ。
ありがとう。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
ほうれん草は苦手なのですが。
好き嫌いすると大きくなれないわよ。
Never grow up strong if you don't
個
eat
人
your
的に
spinner.
は十分ですけど。
仕方ない。今回は入
Isn't
れないであげ
Eleanor
る。
like coded in
Equal
Velvet? She's
Casio?
talked to her like she's your little sister.
タイマシ様と友達とは
Like
大
you're
した
the
もん
same
じゃ
age
ない
at,
か。
at least.
友達じゃないけど。
仲のいいことだ。
そうそう。売り場の肉はある？
おっと、それは売り切れちまったな。
じゃあいつも通り沈めの森で狩るわ。
So my son little was just like old times and then we'll go down and find demons.
モルガナの森を探した方がいい。
わかったわ。行ってみる。
エレノアはほうれん草が苦手だったんだね。
あれは 実はそうなんです。内緒ですよ。
Do you ask for McDonald's with no pickles, Eleanor?
楽しそうだったね。
本当に
As there's a brand
栄
new
養のバランス
art
が取れた
for
無駄のない
last setup
食
there.
材選びも見事でしたが、何より明るくて自然だった。
きっとあれが本当のベルベットなんだね。
ええ、家庭的で弟思いな普通の女の子。
あのままでいられたらよかったのに。そしたら友達と苦しゅうないって笑っていられたのにな。
アルトリウス様の妹のベルベット・クラウとして。
あ、普通の女の子は
Wait, but they aren't siblings, right? Artorias is
言わないのかな。
their brother-in-law, which I wouldn't say it means they're
幸
siblings.
せな普通の女の子なん
He
で
was
すよ。
married to his sister. I mean her sister.
モルガナの森へ。売り棒上がりよ。
うん。
So I guess when I take that other exit I had seen before. There was a part where the path split off.
売り棒を探すわよ。茂みのあたりに注意して。
Could probably that bird as well. Oh, there's one over there in the middle of all the birds.
華麗な槍さばき。お見せしますぞ。
And they are strong as they used to be. And surprise could even get to meet all them. I thought it would just like pulverize them.
この調子で
But
何
we
匹
need to
か
get
かる
to
わ
know.
よ。
The Rise of the Spear Hero, you can see now from without the trout that made him so bitter. Or you can look at the fake word near the end of Outpath Zero. It is wanted to be like if everybody was nice.
華麗な槍さばき。お見せします。完全勝利ですね。
I need more. Yes. I mean, all the social response, so I guess we can farm them like this. I thought that like in those areas where a bunch of cat souls spawns in one place, you wouldn't be able to go back to pick them up again.
わしは弱いのには強いからお話にならん。
これだけあれば十分かな。どうかした？
うん。ちょっとかわいそうだなって。
わかります。この売り場たちも家族だったのかも。
These big boys might have been family. Well, then they won't miss each other because you killed them all.
そんな感じ忘れてた。けど仕方のないことよ。生きるためには食べなきゃならないんだから。
They're doing the Undertale thing. Speaking of that game, did you notice one of the enemies had families?
ラフィーが待ってる。ダッシュで戻るわよ。
ラフィー。
Then I'll just check out this lower path since it looks like it's not part of the main story. Oh yeah, my was being strangely serious, which I guess it's all about that something is off. Alright, if there was an elite enemy here, I couldn't actually take it on because I don't have my full party with me. As you can see for the illusion curse, and then you wonder why he's not telling anybody. I mean, everybody has acknowledged that this might be an illusion, but then everybody's just kind of ignoring it. Like, let's see where this goes.
買い物をして狩りをして友達と笑ってベルベットはこんな風に暮らしてたんだね。
はい。私も昔を思い出します。
え？でもエレノアの村はゴーマに。あ、ごめん。
いいんです。家族と過ごした幸せは今も大切な思い出なんです。それに家族を失った後にも嬉しいことはちゃんとあったんですよ。お腹いっぱいご飯を食べたり、新しい友達ができたり、
そして恋をしたり。
そう、恋を。
Falling in love with him?
あ、何を言わせるんですか、ビエンフ。
照れなくてもいいんです。多分ベルベットにも思い。
初恋の思い出。ベルベットにも。
そういう言い方はやめてください、ビエンフ。はっきり言っておじさん臭いですよ。ガーン
ビエン
とはいうものの。
I would like to meet this guy who outfits Felfer. Was there one?
会ってみたい気もしますね。
僕は別に。
I wouldn't.
そうですか。男の子ですね。
じゃあ。
You know, I have no idea what any of those skills do. They just keep popping up. Also, there was a chest up there that I've missed. Whoops, that was an accident. But I was coming here anyway. I just used about to work, but I still have the maximum for some reason. Also, the Scarred Spear might be good for Eleanor. The attack is slightly smaller, but it should get bigger when you enhance it. And that there's a new tier of healing item. Chaos Fire Paper, I think, is what Loveset currently has. Actually, I should check if I don't already have a card spear. Might have dropped it and not noticed it. And it has 2 HP healing skills when you kill an enemy. I have money to throw around anyway. Oh wait, this one says it has 125 attack. And this one has more, 143, but it reduces your attack. How does that work? Oh wow, it also got a new blade. Its skills on it. So this one has a attack plus 5, which is still like not enough to be higher than this. Oh, because of the attack increased by 1.07, that's why. But I think the other one is still better overall. Yeah, now I have to check. I think I got a better bracelet for icing as well, which I can check now because it's not in the party. Does it have any weapon for Magula? Nope. Oh, you can enhance over the +3 mark. I thought +3 was the maximum. There is also a better satchel for last set. Looks like there's a bunch of equipment I wasn't paying attention to. I don't think I'll keep enhancing the chocolate idol because like it is overdue to get replaced. If you could refund your materials when you dismantle any enhanced equipment, that will make it a lot easier.
村を調べてたのね。
なあ、岬の祠を探ろうとしたら止められた。清涼に立ち入りを禁止されているそうだ。
But there's a
クーマがいるならそこだろうな。
俺はクーマを引き剥がす。罠なら戦いになるはずだ。罠でなくともこの平穏はなくなる。
私がしてきたように。
お前がここで止まっても俺は清涼と戦う。
止めたければ力ずくよね。
待て、
I would try to stop him from fighting the other. Wait, what?
一日だけ待つ。覚悟が決まったら岬に来い。
俺もそうするよ。明日どうするかはお前次第だ。
その手は。
見ての通り、ゴーマよ。3年前、あんたたちを襲ったのも私。
聞かない。こうまでもベルベットはベルベットだよ。怖いけど怖くない。
Actually, it makes a lot of sense if there's an illusion, because it's a way to pacify Velvet, basically.
私誰にも言わないから。また前みたいに暮らそう。みんな一緒に。
ニコ。
結構なお味でした。味見をしたライフィゼットに花丸じゃな。
明日はシチューを作ってあげるね。
これって
The same book.
カノ主の古文書。しかも最後まで書いてある。ベルベット。
ねえフィー、ちょっとでいいからあんたの羅針盤を貸してくれない？
No, not the compass.
お願い。この子 すごく羅針盤を欲しがってたの。あんたと同じように海の向こうのことを考えて。
Avatar taking away his compass so that your brother can have it. We need that to finish the game, you know?
そうなんだ。
目が覚めたらあんたとはいい友達になれるかもね。
ずっとこんな風に。
Imagine you wake up from a coma and suddenly there's another you, like, as your name and looks a lot like you.
うん。プディングちょっと甘すぎたもんね。
ベルベット、なんで味が。
そろそろお眠じゃわい。
しかし明日はどうするつもり？マギル、夢を操る術ってある？
え？夢が何ですか？
あるぞ。とある特殊な精霊を使った術じゃ。霧とともに相手の後悔を取り込み、幸福な夢に閉じ込めるという。
Oh, and went for a fog before he got to this region. So not even just this one, that the other town we were before, that must have been also an illusion.
突然どうしたんですか？お姉ちゃん。ベルベット！行かないで。僕のそばに。
And nobody's surprised. Like everybody had already figured out this was an illusion. But I think everybody just went along with it so that Velvet would make them us too. Now that they've had it, there is no need to keep it up. Thanks for the food, Velvet.
まだよ。待って、お姉ちゃん。僕を捨てないで。
I'm glad the game didn't drag that out for so long. Because like, I'd be rolling my eyes if Velvet actually decided to turn around and stay and she was start to fight her party members and all that.
Velvet! 来たか。
ベルベット、お連れさんを止めてよ。どうしても祠に行くって聞かないの。
It's gonna make your accent better. Good thing she can't taste food outside of this illusion.
ニコ、やっぱり私はひどいやつだよ。全部取り戻せるかも、忘れられるかもって思った。自分のためにラフィーを言い訳にしようとしたの。けど忘れていいはずがない。あの子は死んだんだから。理由もわからず殺されたんだから。許せない。絶対に許せない。どけ。さもないとまた食い殺す。
なんで
そう、それが本当よ。
Okay, the movie's over. I'm back like straighten up on my chair.
こりゃ驚いた。まさか折れずに帰るとはね。どういう意味です？細かいこと気にしてると死ぬぞい。燃やせ
呪い。熱光人。熱光人。そこだ。違うよ。
流れ星。
そこだ。
But the abbey said you can't go there, but it's illegal.
全部ベルベットの夢を利用した幻じゃ。
悪趣味な術だ。
ベルベットが見破ったんだな。
はい。でも夢とはいえあんなに容赦なく。
驚くべきはそこじゃないわい。
Really giving out pimping souls and quit down as for what that would be cool to offer one fight.
心のさじ加減に過ぎんというに。大したやつということじゃよ。急ぐぞ者ども。
夢だ。
Hey, not once again. I have to find the hoverboard like every couple rooms after that again. I thought this is the same the area from the beginning of the game. I guess Seal's Magno, we will see her again, who knows? If Velvet starts acting silly again, perhaps. Forgot to equip here some of those new skills. Primary Crown Fire being an important part of Magno's combo. Damn, without having shot Crushing Blow, I mean Grounding Strike right here. I'm supposed to be able to, yeah, jump for here. Like that just got restocked by was not. And that will just lead you on back. Oh, I can't climb up back again. And I saw a herb on the corner of my eye. Also, the next area, once we like once we defeat it, it's gonna be a bug. Maybe Watazi goes in. She had the bad bug, didn't she? Could be that one. I guessed it like 1 second earlier. So mad is fake to fire and what is so Magna's gonna struggle. Like those bugs everyone wants. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I could cast spells. So I think Nagel can focus on healing instead of attacking since he's as strong as water and fire. And then spells are when she needs to. Oh, her healing does take a very long time to cast, as you can see. And it is sped up because it's in the middle of a combo. So her healing should be really good, assuming that your magic attack stat also is outdefying so much of them. I'm not sure about that yet. Oh, yeah, you need to stay in this circle to get healed. Though the air control party members do a decent job, but staying there. Oh right, she had two dogs. That's why it's got two heads.
いいのよ。私はこの子たちのご主人を殺した仇なんだから。けど今はダメなの。私が仇を撃ったら好きなだけ食べていい
And
から。
that was... I lost tracks of how many turns already have. It's Velvet, Lana, Moana 2, the Beetle 3, the Hawk 4, Medusa 5. And do these two count as one Therion Witch? If they don't, it's the stage 6 one and there is only one left.
ベルベットの家にあったんだ。アルトリウスの本。本物が残っているかもしれません。ベルベットの家に戻ってみましょう。
Well, they were a single monster, so they probably count together. And Dyson has his second ult now. I think he was the only one left to learn it. But I forgot to see the new bracelets. And it really is better for his attack. It does lose physical defense, but gains magical defense. When it says absorb HP effect for artists, does it mean any attack? Because they're all different kinds of artists. As there is an elite enemy right over there. Oh, so he's gonna heal with every single attack now? I said before, okay, imagine if I had the silly mascot costume zone out this time. Imagine I forgot to remove the musical outfit from my group, so her silly theme was playing throughout those battles.
うん。 ベルベットの家で。
よし、ベルベットの家へ急ぐぞ。
Can we check the big hole in the ground? Can we jump in there? Nope. Iron bombs. Wait to fire, nice. I think I'm removing one of her shooting star attacks from the combo because they're very weak compared to these spells. That's why having two ground fires. I see the problems that I run out of Spirit Gauge, but then they're not much more expensive than the Spirit Drop. Like I can't do the full combo because I run out of PSG. Oh, he's got this down. Also, if I saw that right, looks like you can cancel out a slow debuff by using Aizen's speed buff. Which I had no idea. I have a chance to go fight it from with Eleanor. She also got first souls. Maybe fight from the behind, it's less likely to work. And it's guarded. And like Eleanor's attacks keep pushing her back, so I keep missing. That didn't work. I forgot Eleanor had this thing where she can summon these rocks around her that deal contact damage. I think I should be going for that more often. Ouch. Weird that this monster's apparent super attack is to throw on the ground and stun you if it touches you. It's lying on the ground, but I can't use Aizen's break card because apparently this doesn't count as being quote-unquote down. I quite like this song. Yeah, we killed everybody again. Wait, where do I have to check?
ない。当然か。奴が見落とすはずないもの。見つけたとき。
But I guess now we know that there's
気にしなくていいわ。
another book.
どうせグリモワールでないと読めないし、夢だったのよ。全部。ここって
How's everyone feeling about Arthur's group so far? It's on the back of my mind, because after the early game we've barely interacted with them. There was that part on the island where you see Therese and you hear about her, but you never fight her. Then her brother shows up in a cutscene, but you also don't fight him. And there was the other guy, Melchior, he showed up in the cutscene with the I Free the Illusion. But again, that also, like in general, haven't given me much of an impression. Because I know that the game is like saving them for the end game probably. So as a result, I feel they haven't got a lot of development.
ずっとその地図を見つめてた。
ライフセットは世界を旅したかったんだね。
ええ。それがあの子の夢だった。
If it was me, I would have spaced them out more evenly instead of saving them up for later. Like you gradually take them out one by one. How do you feel about Arthur's group? Oh, speak of the devil. Or the saint in this case.
無駄を通り越した残虐な行為だ。メルキオル。
Somebody punching, just make sure he's not also in illusion.
あんたの仕業ね。
よくもあの術から脱した。その覚悟、食うまでなければ我が後継者にしたいところだ。
わざわざ褒めに来たの？
そうだ。この書を回収するついでにな。
返してもらうわよ。
これは我が友アルトリウスの師でもある先代筆頭大魔師がまとめたもの。身を捨てて世を憂えた高潔な魂が残した希望だ。汚れたゴーマが触れて良いものではない。てめえの許可なんかいるかよ。
Anticipating more for the later party. Partly because there is one for each of the party.
珍しくしたがったな。こいつは。
Let's see, Rokuro's brother is obviously for Roku himself, Arthur is for Gamet. Then there's Teresa, your brother, whose name I forgot. This one.
穏やかで美しい秩序の完成をな。
秩序の完成。
Like there used to be Eleanor, but then she switched sides.
行きましょう。もうここには何もないわ。
Teresa will probably be for last set since he used to be attached to her. But I'm not sure. And once again, we let the bad guys walk away.
カノ主の古文書。なぜこんなところに？その本、兄さんの。
ライフセットが書き写した写本だ。
ルフィが写した写本だ。あの子、それを売って私に櫛を買ってくれたの。
何もなくないよ、ベルベット。
ラフィ。
完全なものならカノ主の秘密がわかるかもしれん。
グリモワールに見せてみよう。
あのじじいを出し抜くか。本当に面白すぎじゃって。
And we conveniently came across the original book anyway.
オルトロスを送り届けてグリモワールに古文書を解読させる。一度タイタニアへ戻るわよ。
Did he just write it out by hand or could he read it? I think if he could read it, they would have mentioned it. He just copied everything without understanding what it said. Yeah, it's just history thing, probably.
のメルキオルが連れていたやつだな。あの気迫はただものじゃないぞ。しかし、あいつは精霊じゃなかったよ
うん、ゴーマだと思う。だけど変だよね。精霊がゴー
You
マを
don't
使う
have
な
to
ん
understand
て。
the kanji to copy it, but you should understand it if you're planning to tattoo
メ
it.
リサやモアナの例もありますし。それはないはず。結界まで張って地脈点につなぎ止めておきたいのがクーマよ。地脈点から剥がして連れ歩いたらカノ主に汚れを送ることができなくなる。
そうですよね。そもそもここにはオルトロスがいたわけですし。
何にせよメルキオルには現実に加えて手強そうな用心棒がおるということじゃ。そう簡単には倒せんぞ。
ああ、それが事実だな。
Also, if you ever wonder whether like Japan uses words in English like gratuitously in places without understanding what they mean, just like what the West does with kanji, they absolutely do.
一つ聞きたいことがある。
何ですか？
俺たちの作戦を清涼に流したか。
そんなことしてないよ、エレノアは。
だが、メル
Yeah,
キ
I
オ
thought
ルは前もっ
garbage
て
in
現
Chinese.
実を仕掛けていた。
Does the kanji for couch look at least in Chinese?
私は自分で真実を見極めるまであなたたちに協力すると約束しました。今さら卑怯な真似はしません。
やましい人間はみんなそう言うんじゃよな。
お前の方がよっぽど怪しいんだが。
わしは卑怯な真似はせんぞ。
もういいわ。エレノアが情報を流したならタイタニアが襲われているはずよ。
そうだな。清涼はクーマを取り戻したいだろうし。
And we're rounding it up in one place.
こっちが
Oh, is this foreshadowing? Like once we gather all the Ethereums, is Artorias gonna swoop in and take them out? Cause that sort of thing always happens in the third act.
信じてくれるのですね。
I'll be expecting it to know. Just like I'll lose all the rings in the near the end of Class 0.
勇ましい
エレノア、清涼にはゴーマを操る術が存在するのか？
いえ、そんな術は聞いたこともありません。そもそもゴーマを操れるならカノ主を復活させる必要はないでしょう。
その通りだな。
だがメルキオルが操ってたのは事実だ。あのじいさんはどんな手を使ったんだろうな。
精霊を刺激するのとは違っての、契約や霊力で動かしておるのではないのじゃ。心を支配するとでも言えばよいかの。
心を支配するだと。
例えれば相手の欲望を読み取り、目の前に幻の人参をぶら下げて走らせるようなものじゃよ。
ゴーマを直接
Like he
操
was
るんじゃ
doing
な
with
くて
Velvet just a
現実を
short
使
time
っ
ago.
て心を制御するってこと？
もっともこれは精神にただならぬ負担を強いる。心が壊れてしまえばそれまでじゃ。
心が壊れたらどうなるの？
空っぽの器になるか、欲望に飲まれて暴走するかは本人次第のフィッチフィッチフィッチじゃ。
ずいぶん詳しいな。
言われてみれば、なんでわしはこんなことをしとるんじゃろう。
I would I know so much about it.
ひょっとしてわしも心を操られて言わされておるのやもしれぬ。怖っ。
話半分に聞いておいた方が良さそうですね。
I'm still not allowed to fast travel. Berseria, why do you give me fast travel bottles if I can't use them half the time?
みんな、エレノアは本当にスパイなんかしてないよ。僕はずっと一緒にいたし、僕が見ていない時はベルベットが近くにいた。それにエレノアは約束は守る人だよ。嘘なんてつかないから。
ライフセット。
分かってるさ、ライフセット。エレノアのことだ。
Velvet is strangely missing from these last few skits. Maybe she's depressed.
そっか、そうだよね。僕がドラゴン化してないのが証拠なんだ。
二人ともありがとうございます。
私もエレノア
Oh,
が
look
恋
behind
に
the
情
big
報
hat.
を
Just
流
let
して
the
る
great
とは
Magoo
思って
talk.
ないわ。
だが
Actually, what do you think Magoo has under
現実使いもいる。
her big hat?
無意識のうちに考えを読まれている可能性も捨てきれんということだ。
まあそれもライフセットたちがずっとついていたなら大丈夫だろう。
では次はわしの潔白をみんなで証明してくれる番じゃの。
それはちょっと難しいかも。
なんと。
じゃあまずヘラビーサで俺たちをテレサに売った時のことを正
I
直
saw
に
those out
話して
Teresa
くれ。
back in Italy. I forgot
ま
about
た
that.
古い話よ。お主がそんなに執念深い男じゃったとは。
おっと、今頃気づいたのか。そんなことじゃスパイ失格だな。
そうなっちゃうね。
なんという嫌な証明。差別じゃよ。
I kinda wanna get my model like a crying expression so it can look just like Maglu's face when she's crying. And the other is God now to represent that weird shadow. Actually even very without that. So I don't think I can take it off. Oh, you can, but only if you change her hairstyle there. I think that's in case you wanna like replace her hat. There are only DLC costumes. I think there's several of them where Maglu doesn't have her hat on. But again, I don't have any of them.
環境がいいのかそこに
Is I new cross for island? Hey, woman lives
ナ
there.
クチョも変だと思いますよ。だもんで近くを通りかかった時に確かめたんですわ。
Also, I'll show you these summer outfits again, just in case you missed it last time, because I still have the image. And yes, the game has muted, it just does that sometimes.
しかもそんなのがうようよしてたん
If
ですよ。
you get the remastered edition of this game, which is not what I'm playing,
ありがとうございます。
you'll get those like within the basic game itself. You don't have to buy them as DLC.
おかえり。
ええ。
犬。ま
Oh,
た。
no, it's important dialogue.
もういいけど、犬を乗せるのはちょっと。
犬苦手なの？
You're not a dog person. Was bit by one when I was a kid.
なら安心して。この子たちが食い殺したいのは私だから。
Don't eat the dog's
本
dog.
当よ。
いや、あんたが。わかった。タイタニアへ戻ろう。
オルとトロス、ちゃんと世話をしてあげないとな。
任せるわ。私は近づけないから。
じゃあな、ワンコラにとってベルベットは飼い主の敵。放っておくのがせめてもの思いやりじゃろうって。
大丈夫だよ。僕が面倒を見るから。
それは危険でふ。さっきなんかどうせ僕の子分にしてあげるでふ。とかイラッとくる言い方をしたんじゃろ。自業自得じゃ。よ。
しかしライフセットはクーマ探しをしなきゃならん。面倒を見続けるわけにはいかんだろう。
そうか。どうしたらいいかな。
モアナとメディサに頼んだらどうだ。モアナは昔犬を飼っていたと言っていたし、万一犬たちが暴れてもメディサがついていれば安心だろう。
二人にお願いするのが良さそうだね。僕頼んでおくよ。
よろしくね。
I forgot that now the others just saying out in Titan now. They're not in the ship with you.
あの子たちニコの形見だから。
ベルベット。
ライフセット
清涼に？なんで？
おかみの犬が。
そうなんだ。
New class for them. And sure, it's snake themed, but they said somebody would be living here. Don't see anything over there. I've commented on that nobody likes this guy, but they don't want to get rid of him. I mean, my Lexing kind of screwed her. I mean, she also keeps struggling to kill her. Oh, there's one step. That's what I was waiting to see. And that means a lot of spells me to try. There's a lot of snakes and a lot of plant enemies, so everybody's gonna be weak to fire. I really don't have to get that close because the spirit. I keep wanting to count his move shooting star because that's what she's saying in Japanese. Awesome. Oh. Also, I haven't switched to Velvet in so long that I now wonder if she's still the best character because Magil has really stepped up recently.
今の敵には式神も怒ってたね。
お、式神の心が読めるのかな。
あ、なんとなく。
And I also know daggers, but I doubt they're gonna be stronger than the Kurogane daggers. Sure enough. I mean, those are good if you want him to focus on spellcasting. Oh, those actually give him more attack at the cost of magic power. Oh, this is gonna be excellent for Lauset. Look how much his magic attacks gonna increase. You have to be better at movement. Magil should do a lot more though. There's one spell that I saw in the combo I was referencing that I think it's something Embrace, so I still have to learn. But his new fire spell is also really powerful. Also, the NPC also says something about a woman living in the silent, but I couldn't find any. If there was an NPC, there will be a green dot on the minimap. Find like there is getting Talia string that I've missed. Yeah, all the cards equipment has been looking very nice. But I still didn't get a card stall for Magil if there is one. Never mind. Oh, I did get one, but it's not good for a magic attack. So Magil is like that with very outdated, a very outdated weapon. So imagine when she gets a good one. Skipped a couple. There was only the Morgana moods. Well, I guess we're not to make a comedy show in the church. But I'm wondering which building is the skit now. Oh, it's outdoors over there.
失礼します。お笑い公演の手配をお願いしたいのですが。
おお。久々に熱い目をしたやつが来やがったな。
存分に。
エレノはお主って妙なところでスイッチが入るの。
手を抜けない性分なんです。それに頑張ればマジルーちゃんとお近づきになれるかもしれないし。
Oh, why are you invested in that, Juliana?
しばらく会っていないが。はい、
素晴らしい踊りで。お知り合いなんですか？
ああ、師匠のだから。
そうなんですか。
ライバルに同情しとる暇はない。
当然です。
行くぞ。笑いの。はいどうも。毎度おなじみ、鼻炎風の。
鼻炎風 keepers is gonna be about 鼻炎風 can I skip the whole thing?
いやいや、おなじみですか？お客さんたち、まず鼻炎風ってなんだって顔してますけど、あとマギンプイって何の呪いですか？
いやー、それにしても近頃冷え込みが厳しいの。
スルーですか、無視ですか。
なんじゃの、文句があるということはお主は寒うないのか。
Actually, yeah, this place does look pretty warm.
確かに最近冷えてますけども。
じゃろう、わしなんてあんま
Like
り
the
寒いもん
pavement
じゃから
down there must
服に
feel super
火をつけ
hot
て
to
しまっ
touch.
たわい。
そんな無茶な。
それでもまだ寒くての家にも火をつけたんじゃよ。
家に
Hey, Lana is more into it than either Gravit or Love Set were. So I guess it's gonna like, progressively get better.
それは犯罪ですよ。
これどうした。段取りと違う。
放火は犯罪です。
Oh, she's going off track because Michael made a joke
台
about
本で
arson.
は今のくだりは
Now she's
焼
just
けた
preaching.
服を買い直して懐が寒くなったがのうで落とすはずでしたよね。
そうじゃけどノリでアドリブを重ねてみたんじゃよ。
道徳的に問題です。訂正しましょう。
なんじゃのもうただのネタに熱くなりよって。
ネタで許されるなら声量はいりません。いえ、私は大麻師である前に一人の人間として反社会的な行為を助長する言動を見過ご
Hold
せな
on,
いのです
speech that was such a hatefully
お主の
antisocial
怒
act.
りでこっちまで熱くなったわ。もういい
Hey,
わ。
Leonard would work for the Square Enix Ethics Committee, and that's an actual thing, by the way.
問題のあるネタを演じてしま
They
い
make sure nothing in their games is getting too naughty.
という感じでモラルをテーマにしてみたんじゃがどうじゃったじゃろ。
久々に一言真面目か。
真面目か。
Alright, now she's got the a headless style. So how does she look if I do this and add the this? I like it. Though it's not like as radical of a change as with Eleanor. I also can have a quote-unquote jacketless outfit, which removes her books, actually. Don't get the wrong impression, these are shorts. Never realized she only had a garter belt on one side. Actually, I'll try keeping her like that for a while. As she looks like naked without her big sleeves.
俺の感性が叫んでいる。これは名品だ。
探索戦し
Now, where was I going again? You were thinking what? I should have had that look on when she was being serious before.
また食らった。いや、
これベルベットの弟が写したんでしょ。すごいね、古代語が読めるなんて。
Oh, he could read the ancient tongue.
ちょっと変わった子だったの。体が弱かったから本ばかり読んで、いつか世界を旅するんだっていっぱい勉強してた。怖い夢を見ると私のベッドに潜り込んでくる甘えん坊のくせに。
そうなんだ。
けど甘えん坊でいいから生きててほしかった。だから敵を。
ベルベット？
What?
何度でも食らって殺さなきゃ。
Oh, it's time for another dream sequence, right?
よし、術は適合した。
ありがとうございます。今度こそ。
His face is taking a really long time to heal, isn't it?
しかしお前も物好きだな、オスカー。
しぐれ様に言われたくはありません。
It created, Lasset created. He probably thought Lasset outwitted it as ancient
下
one.
がれ、テレサ。貴様の用は後だ。
オスカーにあの術を実験させるという噂は本当なのですか？
So that's season I had forgotten. Now I also don't remember the what Rokuro's body is called.
それも
そう、術者の命に関わる欠陥が残ってやがる。
理論は完成した。あとは実践で制御法を確立せねばならん。
まさかあのクーマにぶつける気では。私にお任せください。実験なら私が。
お前では力不足だ。
ではせめて同行を。
オスカーがあれを使う前に奴らを仕留めるってか？心意気は買うが、それじゃ都合が悪いらしいぜ。
すごい。
私から志願したのです、姉上。タイタニアで敗北し、パラミデスではクーマを奪われた。この失態は償わねばなりません。
And ever since then, you've really let us take a couple more Thanos without trying to stop us. I guess the illusion was on him.
私益精霊を返還せよ。
解任？なぜ？
ある計画のために強力な精霊が必要なのだ。貴様の精霊の潜在能力を調べたが相当なものだ。敵に寝返った小僧と同様にな。
お前じゃ使いこなせないってこった。才能がねえんだよ。
It's gonna be the setup for like for Teresa to switch sides as well. Although I know there is no more like party members to get.
姉上、この任務が終わったら手料理を食べさせてください。
Yeah, rub salt in the wound.
くれたキッシュがいいな。
こんな時に何を。
You realize they're basically like telling her to go back to the kitchen, right? Wonder if the writers realize that.
使命を果たした暁にはテレサをタイマシンに戻そう。
オスカ、あなたは。
心配しないで。姉上のキッシュのためなら地の果てからだって戻りますから。
行かないで。
What was that noise? It was the door shutting.
このままではあの子が。
I was thinking of something completely different. Well, what was it?
何？私は適合する？あの術に？あなたに？
They made that scene very romantic, I would say. I didn't really feel that.
無理しないで。3日も眠って
In
たんだ。
my fair brother talking about food that Kwame thought just made him feel very like juvenile.
えっと、
I guess the hand gestures were kind of weird.
前の本で欠けてたところが全部書いてあるみたいだって。あと、犬たちはモアナと仲良くなったよ。
わかった。じゃあ最後のクーマを探さないと。
無理したらダメだってば。
あんた、もしかして食べてないの？
ベルベットも食べてないから。
何バカなことしてるの？食べないとあんたも死んじゃうのよ。
でも僕は
死にゃせんよ。精霊は食事で命を維持しておるわけではないからの。物を食うのは一種の趣味みたいなものじゃ。
ならいい。趣味で我慢するのは勝手だけど、私に付き合う意味なんてないから。
元気は戻ったようだな。とっくにタイタニアに着い
Actually,
た
the first time he ate the maple curry, plus like he had never eaten anything before.
また派手にやられたな。
僕、苦しんでるベルベットの気持ちを分かりたかったんだ。だって一人で苦しむのは辛いでしょ。
なんというか真面目なやつだな。
じゃが下手な道場ほどイラつくものもないぞえ。
どうすればいいんだろう。
とにかく飯を食おうぜ。食える時に食っておくのは戦士の鉄則だ。精霊だって腹ペコより満腹の方が力が湧くだろ。
空いた腹は飯で満たせるが、欠けた心を満たすには、さてどうすればいいのかの。
But is there to fill an empty heart? You need to get a lot of blood on it.
さーて、飯を食うぞライフセット。何が食いたい？
わしは巨大オオイカのイカ飯か、韓国ガニのシューマイか、
The
海
giant
ヘビ
squid,
丼か
there's no
な。
crab done. Clean
お
source
前は
season
3日ぶりの飯なんだろ。いきなり刺激的なものを食べると体に良くない。リゾットとか雑炊がいいんじゃないか。
そうだね。
ボルシチも食べたいし、フカヒレの卵スープもありじゃし、デザートには和風あんみつとバケツパフェとトリプルベリーケーキをセットで食べた
But
い
it's not a light meal anymore.
マギル、
Oh, now she's just talking about what she wants.
想像だけで満腹になったからな。
僕はおかゆが食べたいな。梅干しとじゃこのトッピングで。
おお、なかなか渋いな。
あとリンゴも。
ならリンゴブーがいいわよ。
リンゴブー？
なんじゃそれは。
Oh, I remember that from the very beginning of the game.
弟に食欲がないとき、よく作ってあげてたの。
僕、それ食べてみたい。
どうしてもって言うなら作ってあげる。あれなら味がわからなくてもできるから。
うん。どうしても。
わかったわ。
それならついでにわしの分も。
マギル、お前は黙ってろ。
Attack the next turf post fight. Where do you do that?
フィー、次の地脈点を探知して。
地脈点見つけた。すごく遠い。
No, way up in the
北東のず
northeast.
っと先。
北東の先。
And this should be the
エンド
last
ガンド
one.
領ですね。
エンドガンド領は小島の集まりだ。リオネル島という比較的大きな島があるが。
うん。地脈点はそこだと思う。
エンドガンドといえば幽霊船が出るという海域じゃよな。
幽霊船？
後悔を抱えた罪人を捕らえて永遠の後悔へ連れ去ると言われておる。
罪人を連れ去る。
エンドガンド沖は世界を巡る海流が何本も合流する。各地で難破した船が最後にたどり着く場所だ。
なるほどな。それが幽霊船の正体か。
なんじゃよ、夢のないやつらめ。
幽霊船が夢なのか。
気をつけていこうね。
平気よ。幽霊だろうが大魔師だろうが。
Ship is versus with whatever comes along. I'm sure both of them are coming up.
残るクーマはあと一体か。脱獄の時シアリーズは言ってた。今ならアルトリウスを殺せるって。つまりあいつはカノ主が完全じゃないことを、クーマの仕組みを全部知ってたんだ。でもなぜあいつはアルトリウスを裏切ったの？私に力をくれたの？消したくても消えない炎がある。だとしてもなんで自分を食らわせてまで私を。ねえ、どうしてなの？骨。私何を。シアリーズは精霊よ。精霊だった。余計なことを考えるな。
So was she actually your sister? Because how this about bringing people back as Malax is very confusing.
それだけでいい。考えるのはそのことだけで。
No, I keep looking at my girl. She looks weird without the her normal outfit on. I'm putting it back. Okay, that's a lot better.
そんなのいいでしょ。
So she was her
ダ
sister.
メよ、きちんとしなきゃ。
I mean, Velvet keeps was hesitating to call her her sister just so.
嫌いで結構よ。だから言う通りにしなさい。
モアナはメディサが好きなのになんで結構なんて言うの？
どうしたんですか？
エレノア、メディサがお風呂から出たらしっかり髪を乾かしなさいってうるさいんだよ。
そんなことで揉めてたんですか？
そんなことじゃないわ。
Oh, she's got a skit artwork.
引かないよ。モアナ、苦いお母さんのお薬飲むの嫌だもん。
わがままを言うと無理やりゴシゴシしますよ。
そんなにムキにならなくても。
It's kind of a shame that made this as design used on just NPC that you only see occasionally.
甘やかしてしまいましたね。
まったくね。もしクーマが風邪をひいたらどうなるか。治す手段があるのかわからないのよ。
はい。
もっともあなたが負い目を感じるのもわかるけど。
モアナのお母さんの話を。
ええ、ライフセットから聞いたわ。
案外おしゃべりじゃのう。
ごめん。でもメディサには言っておかなきゃって思ったんだ。いいえ、私から伝えておくべきでした。
おかげで何があったかよくわかったわ。残酷すぎる事実よね。
はい。とても小さな子供に耐えられる話じゃありません。モアナには本当のことは言わないつもりです。
I'm not planning to telling her. Whoops, localizers.
あなた、嘘を突き通せるの？
やらなきゃいけないんです。モアナの
Minor grammar mistake.
モアナのためにか。
Get blown up.
この件には協力するわ。
わがままな子供のために物好きね。
子供はわがままなものよ。本当なら家族が、母親が付き合ってあげるはずのわがまま。あなたには覚えがない？
あいにく私は物好きじゃないのよ。
いやはや、どっちもそっちも問題山積みじゃな。
Yeah, we've been desperate at this point. They really didn't look like it. So one trip across the world later.
も もうすぐリオネル島だよ。
幽霊船は出なかったわね。
待ち伏せへの対策はどうなった？
警視庁を使って俺たちが別の清涼施設を襲撃するという噂を流した。
効果はやらないよりマシって程度だろうけど。
強行突破なら分かりやすくていいさ。副長、前方に漂流中の船を発見。
幽霊船かの？
清涼の船です。救助信号機を上げてます。
分かった、節減しろ。
助ける気？敵の船よ。
救助信
Oh,
号機に
bet
敵
there's
も味
gonna be
方もない。
one character in the party who's really afraid of Kus that we will suddenly
罠に
find out
決まっ
about.
てる。
海賊だって救助信号機で騙し討ちなんてしないよ。助けた後身ぐるみ剥ぐけど。
万一罠なら皆殺しにする。それだけのことだ。
面倒ね。
これは海賊病。
ベミック、サレトーマは残ってるか？
はい。この人数なら船に積み込んである分で足りると思う。
清涼の船にしちゃやけに人数が少ないな。
私が船員を脅して無理に出港させたからです。
Oh, look at who's there.
テレサ、無謀は承知でしたが、まさか海賊病にかかるなんて。でもいいわ。こうしてあなたたちに会えたのですから。
そんな体で勝てるとでも？
勝つのはあなたたちです。私を利用して。
どういうこと？
聞かなくていい。どうせ罠よ。
リオネル島にはクーマ・ディースがいます。警備隊魔師は私の弟オスカ。
あいつなら問題ないわ。
オスカーがメルキオル様が新たに開発した決戦術式を身につけていてもですか？精霊の力を限界を超えて引き出す術。その威力は通常の精霊術とは比較にならない。
Did Oscar have a mark? I think he only had like the generic NPC enemy
そんな
ones.
情報を知らせる。
Because you know, with the silver hair that used to be with Fluffset, that's with Melkor now, not with Oscar.
命の保証はありません。私はオスカーを助けたい。私を人質にすればオスカーは手を出せません。あなたたちはその隙にクーマを奪って逃げればいい。
清涼を裏切るっていうの？
あの子に変えられるものなんてこの世にないわ。
Oh, time to think about her brother. Time for Palos.
信用できないのも当然。薬はいりません。私の命を助けますから。オスカー、助けて。テレサ様。
それなりに役に立ちそうな話ね。とにかく。
Who'd think that one of the main villains would just die of scurvy without us doing anything? This place looks pretty cozy.
信用するのかよ。
精霊の力を限界を超えて引き出す術か。本当なら手強そうだ。
メルキオルの野郎が作ったと言っていたな。
ジークフリートを追っていた件と関係あるのかもの。
もしそうならまともにぶつかるのは得策じゃないな。
しかし なぜテレサはあそこまでオスカーを守ろうとするんだ？
オスカーはアスガード王家を祖に持つ名門貴族、ドラゴニア家の次男。清涼との結びつきを強める思惑から清涼に入れられたそうです。
家の都合か。よくある話だな。
テレサも彼を追うように清涼に入り、ずっと影日向にオスカーを助けてきました。
つまりあやつも貴族か。おとなしくお嬢様しとればいいじゃろうに。
His height is I think out this will be great. I
テ
wonder.
レサの母は正式な妻ではなく、その身分が。よくある話
We're
です。
gonna be fighting a dragon because it is a Malak.
制裁に疎まれて母は死に、
I mean, maybe the art goes wrong and then his Malak becomes a dragon.
ド
Then
ラゴ
that's
ニア
what
家
he
に
fights.
仕えました。暗く冷たい家。でもあの子が、オスカーだけは私を姉上と呼び、家族として慕ってくれた。姉が弟を助けるのに理由が必要ですか？体調は戻ったようね。薬のことは感謝します。死なれたら人質にできないからよ。クーマはどこ？
Legitimate child. So are they not blood related? And was that why they had that weird, like, romantic vibe of that cutscene?
そこが地脈点。オスカーも一緒にいるはずです。
1号は？
あれはアルトリウス様に取り上げられました。今の私に大魔師の力はない。つまり私を生かすも殺すもそちらの自由です。オスカーを助けたら気の済むようにして結構。望み通りにしてあげるわよ。全部ね。
So I threw the idea of Teresa switching sides before, but I didn't actually think she would do that. It's a bit surprising. Total other scheme, perhaps. Anyhow, I'm taking another break, so I'll see you in a moment. Hi there. Just as a reminder, as of recently, like whenever I go on break during the stream, my recording on OBS pauses by itself, and that means that when you watch the VOD of the stream later, there won't be any breaks, like it's all gonna be cut. You only see me playing.
それほど久しぶりとも思えません。裏切り者エレノア・ヒュームの情報はよく耳に入ってきましたから。海賊病は大丈夫です。
Also, I hope Teresa is actually like turning around and not just skimming, because I would like her to like be nice. Because I like your design.
新人大魔師の歓迎会で飲まされたことを思い出しますね。
Now, if I ever go back to like my old VODs and also cut out the intro, outro, and break screens from them, maybe.
本当なら巡察官には
If I find the time and patience to do that manually.
内示だって出ていたのに。あなたが強く希望したせいで、優しいあの子は役目を譲ったのです。知らなかった。オスカーに内定していたなんて。その結果、オスカーは危険な監獄島に回り、あんな大怪我を負ってしまった。そして今、あなたはオスカーを倒した敵のもとにいる。私には理由を知る権利があるはずです。人々を救いたいという思いは今も変わりません。ただ、私は清涼とは別の道を見つけたいんです。許せる理由ではありませんね。許してもらえるとは思っていません。あなたがオスカーのことで妥協しない人なのはよくわかっています。その通り。私がそういう人間であることを仲間によく伝
Also,
え
her
ておい
voice
てくだ
sounds
さ
really
い。
nice. That I get to hear more of it.
あなた方に信用してもらう必要がありますから。話すことはそれだけです。わかりました。
Deep Islands.
探索船出港。
So I think this region doesn't have a village. Also, once again, I just got the hoverboard and it's already... Game's already taking towing. And this will change something way over there. That is like conspicuous. Yeah, I thought it was... For a second I thought it was something you would be able to like mine for materials. It's just a monster. Michael has 6 PG and the guard is not 4, meaning she can go up to 7. Which is kind of crazy. Yes, I fell for a camouflage. Never think that you as a human could smite to not fall for it. And now we will find out that the exit is now blocked off because of the switch I pressed way back there and I have to go all the way back again. But that's a green gate, I've never seen that one before. Yeah, now it's yellow. I think I was right on flipping that switch way back there. There will probably be a blue gate here otherwise. I know I have to flip them both back again. There's a switch almost hidden over there, so I'll take out to press it. And I can't go back, but I'm sure there would be a red gate up there.
Nigo, ミザで発揮したあの力、あれほどの力を秘めていたなんて。メルキオル様は
These things are from this area. Like all of them.
私に使いこなす才能があれば。テレサ様、怒ってますよね。は？何をですか？僕が逃げ出してベルベットの仲間になったこと。
Alright,
それは
there is a used to be Love Says Host, and now it's Eleanor, and then there's Velvet to kinda projects their brother on him. So are we gonna have a three-way rivalry now? They're the Malak element symbols. Also, there's fire,
それでいいのです。
water, then wind and earth, I think. It's the two new ones.
敵に助けを頼んでいいわけ？
ええ、傷をつけてくれた。あの子の顔にも経歴にも心にも。
恨みは忘れてないよね。けど寝首をかこうとしてるなら無駄よ。
今の私は精霊を持たないただの人間。災禍の剣士に傷をつける力すらありません。自分の無力さは痛いほど分かっています。
ならせいぜいおとなしくしてることね。
テレサ様、ベルベットも同じなんです。ベルベットも弟のために。災禍の剣士の情報は心得ています。でも何だろうと関係ない無力な私はこうするしかないのです。オスカーのために。
Seems like the Abbey does the same thing with Therians as we do with serial killers, where they give them like super cool sounding names. Start to like calling her the Lord of Calamity is gonna boost her ego a little bit, don't you think? So I must have missed a wind switch somewhere. Hands of wind, hands of earth. As I aim thought make your soldiers want to fight them more. I guess, but like Lord of Calamity still sounds like a cool title. I could either go there or check back in here again. Okay, so to get in here I had to turn off the green gates because there was one back there, but turning it off turns on the yellow gates. Meaning I'll like have to go back, turn the green gate back on again, and turn off the blue gate. I have to flip both switches.
違うよ。テレサ様にちゃんと言いたいことがあって。言いたいこと？何ですか？2号。そのことなんです。2号じゃなくて僕はライフィセットです。ライフィセット？ベルベットがつけてくれた僕の名前。とっても大切なことなんです。大切？そんなことを思うのですか？うん。感じるんだ。精霊は道具なんかじゃないから。わかりました。これからはライフィセットと呼びます。ありがとう、テレサ様。
I thought you would wanna argue about it.
テレサお姉様はありがとう、テレサ。いえ、大事の前に波風を立てたくないだけですよ。
ベルベット、テレサとオスカーの情報を教えろ。俺は奴らの実力を知らん。
ええ、テレサとオスカーは
清涼通の僕がテレサ様もオスカーもゼロナン世界でたった100くらいしかいない一等大魔師の中でも
ゼロナンバーは戦闘力はもちろん統治能力にも優れ、都市や施設の責任者を任される清涼の要です。
問題なのは戦闘力だ。エレノはお前よりも上なのか？
はい、私は10ナンバーという彼らより一格下のクラスでした。模擬戦でもテレサの術、オスカーの剣術に圧倒されて一度も勝利できなかった。
あの二人は
Funny, because they were so easy to beat when you fought them in the early game.
二人揃ったら厄介だったわ。けど今度の相手はオスカー一人よ。
でもオスカーは多分
あんた本当によく知ってるわね。
なんか妙だな。お前どうしてオスカーだけ様をつけないんだ？
そこでか。それは同じ意見。
They're both so popular with the ladies like considering rival, I see. Stay tuned for when we feed the being food to a wood chipper. You'll write the title of this stream, right? Yeah, we're on Paraguay Fighter tenda. Both of the we fought three. You fight three ABI exorcists in the early game. That's Teresa, Oscar, and Eleanor. And shortly after you fight Artorius, it is outright impossible to beat. And I just want my hoverboard back. Really? That's so where am I supposed to go? Flying back here, I have to flip a green gate. I mean a yellow gate, turn it back to green, and a blue gate. It should be a lot easier if I could travel faster. They are like hiding the crystals in this map. So maybe I just walked faster. Other temple moment. You know, I never got far enough in Ocarina of Time to get to the other temple. I wonder how bad it actually is to play. Oh, now I heard the alert sound. I think it's just that I had the volume too low. Thanks a lot for following me in the rain cell. Welcome. I'm way back here. This should be the last one. Let's make some takoyaki, which I've been craving for ever since I got the recipe in the game. Nice to meet you. Hope you've been liking the stream. The blue gate in the start of this area should be gone now. There will be a green gate, but you can just sidestep it. And the yellow gate after that should be gone, so I can finally keep going. Wrong button. Last set got one called the Lunar Fountain. Since out I vape that spells for them say blinding lights. sure there's like a blue or red crystal somewhere here that I just walk past. Alright, we see what's in the next area first. I guess I can like see that there's a blue gateway over there, so I have to turn that crystal back off when I come back. Because of 6 spirits, I can't open this one. You can try jumping, love set.
クワガタですね。はい。リオネルイカズチオオクワガタです。呪文のような変な名前。かっこいいと思うけど。
I wonder whether she was just gonna pick up the bit or if she was like gonna give him up so he could pick it up.
なんです？欲しかったのでしょ？ありがとう。小さい頃のオスカーも虫を探してよく森を駆け回っていました。夢中になってすぐに怪我をするから心配で。
That would be pretty funny.
気持ち悪かったけれど、その頃は私の方がずっと背が高かった。
I was much taller than him. I had the reach.
お礼だと言ってセミの抜け殻をたくさんくれた時は悲鳴を上げてしまいましたが、自分の気持ちを伝えたかったんだと思う。僕もそうだから。おかしな精霊ですね。そんなことを思うなんて。思うけど難しいです。人間も同じね。ひどく難しいのに諦めることもできない。結局自分の信じるものを不器用にぶつけるしかないのでしょう。信じるもの。ピー、遅れないで。何を話してたの？なんでもない。
We're talking about beetles. I do feel like I have to keep that a secret. I'm glad that like this area only has really slow enemies. If I'm not gonna like get my hoverboard.
ライフセット、新しいクワガタを見つけたんだって？
うん。テレサ様が取ってくれたんだ。
Oh, did he catch it to make it fight with his beetle, the daddy one?
アイゼン、 こいつは完璧にクワガタだぞ。
いいや、新種の日本図の兜の可能性はある。
二人とも喧嘩するならこの虫は新種のカナブンってことにしちゃうよ。
おっと、そいつは勘弁。
ライフセットに一本取られたな。
エレノア、あれはあなたが言わせているのではないのですか？
いいえ、私はライフセットと器の契約をしましたが、刺激はしていません。
精霊がまるで人間みたいに。
私も清涼にいた時には思いもしなかった。精霊にも人と同じ心があるなんて。でもライフセットやアイゼンと出会って知ったんです。彼らも嬉しい時には笑い、悲しい時には涙を流すとお腹だってなるんですよ。
お腹が？
今では精霊だけでなく、
Which is strange since we just found out they don't actually need
自然
it.
に思えるのです。
あなたはゴーマを憎んでいたはずです。
もちろん憎しみがなくなったわけじゃない。けど憎しみだけじゃなくなったんです。
精霊の心、ゴーマやクーマの心。
テレサもライフセットに心を感じたからクワガタを取ってあげたのではないですか。喜んだあの子の笑顔は幼い頃のオスカーと変わらなかったでしょ。
Conversation
一
is
緒
over.
にしないでください。
テレサ、命の危険がある術を実践に使う清涼のやり方はおかしいと思いませんか？
やると決めたのはオスカーです。
Oh, I see. I'm going to stress over this so much. It's like he's not getting tired of the switch puzzles. So as previously, I'll like try to get to the next save spot and see if the boss is right after it. And if they aren't, I'll be ending the stream because it's about time.
あの術には命の危険がある。絶対にオスカーに使わせてはいけ
It's
ない。
like people don't like the water temple. I know there's also something about how you had to like keep opening and closing the menu to equip the
問題はありません。
boost that let you walk on
で
water.
も今すごく辛そうな顔をしてたよ。
それは少し考え事を。
海賊病が治ってすぐに出発したし、無理はしないでね。テレサ様は自分にも厳しい人だから。
他人にはもっと厳しいというわけですね。
そういう意味じゃないです。
構いません。冷酷な女だと自
And
覚し
wow,
て
right
いま
that I'm
す。
stone
で
cold.
すが、器の心精霊知らずですね。私はあなたがこっそり出歩いたり書庫に入ったりするのを見逃してあげていたのですよ。
知ってたんですか？
当然でしょう。放し飼いの子犬と同じと思って放置していただけです。1号の方はほとんど動かないでじっとしていたのに、なぜこうも違うのかしら。
ごめんなさい。
ま、男の子らしいということなんでしょうけど、あのまま勝手を続けるようならお仕置きをするつもりでしたよ。
どんな？
それは聞かない方がいいでしょう。多分あなたの具合が悪くなってしまいますから。
テレサ様。
ずいぶん打ち解けたようじゃのう。本当に協力すると見るかい？
全てが嘘とは思えんが、全部正直に話しているとはもっと思え。ベルベット、分かっていると思うが。
ええ、油断はしないわ。妙な動きをすれば殺す。大麻師じゃないなら簡単なことよ。
Ah, yes, you know. She'll probably betray us. There's an elite enemy there, but if I want to get to it, I'd have to walk all the way back. Oh, never mind, there's a switch there. Because I was about to ignore that one. To be fair, Velvet was mean for a very long time earlier.
覚悟はいい？つむじ月下。
It's called a millionaire. It's three speeches at once.
つむじは空は大変よ。行くぞ。サンガ逆転。
Again, I tried to go for the new ult, but couldn't. It doesn't count as a combo anymore because he blocked. It's one blocked again. Let me get my souls back. 1, shield, 3, 4, just break carte. 1, shield, 3 and 4. I doubt it's gonna count as a combo, then use the break carte. I couldn't even activate. So I have no idea how this works. The only time I was able to do it was like against the punchy bag in that minigame because it never blocks. Like in this game, the enemy blocks you or attacks so often, like there's no reliable way to tell whether they're gonna do it or not, from what I know. So I don't not sure how you're even supposed to hit a native combo in an actual fight. Unless your enemy is stunned by a long time, that's also very hard to make that happen. Also, the fact there's like no little counter on the screen to show you how many hits you are into your combo doesn't help. It's trying to sidestep what I'm slow. Which you can remedy with this speed spike. What about the circles? What do you mean by the circles? You mean the little souls on the UI? Like these blue things? I do like I've really barely used Velvet Soul Stream, huh? Because other characters are getting more interesting now. Use circles when you use moves, gotta use 8 phones in a row in ultimate. If the super mode gets you back, the circles energy in between. There's about how much souls you spent. Oh, there was a new recipe, but I wasn't. I skipped it. This one. Bazonka, Veggie, Bag na Cauda. Eating lots of vegetables give you Bazongas, but what are bazongas? I have no idea. Let me know if you know what a bazongas is. I think I'll struggle if you start to to keep track on if you're hitting 8 attacks in a row. And you have to be able to tell, like, in the middle of like all the chaos, all your other party members also attacking, whether you fit them, and the event's being blocked, because that seems to cancel it out. And it seems a mistake. Bristol. If you like the hoverboard just out of reach. Ah, never mind, it's over there. Oh, and the port. Is that the portal? It's just. No, it's just the spot where you get the hoverboard. Because if it was a port, it would be a sign that you are about to fight the boss. And there's a shortcut back to the start if you want to. Oh wow, the dungeon keeps going on, as dungeons in this game often do. Like, even, oh, the stars over there, so I'm almost at the end. And there's a safe spot. So there is no elite enemy in this area. I'll probably have to come back here later. Just a bunch of spirits. Hot fires. Feel free to write anything on this, but only on the back. This one gives in only defense, like no physical or magical attack, but physical and magical defense, so yes, that's if you want to make a tank left set. What I really need is like a new weapon for Magila. And there might be another equipment over there, which I hope is a weapon for her. Nope. I think that the bot is pretty good. I mean, it's good if you're a spellcaster. And the last set's already got it. I wish they were unisex, because it would be really good for Magilo.
Teresa, 敵陣に乗り込む前に作戦を確認しておくわ。はい。私たちはあんたを人質にしてオスカーの武装と精霊を解除させる。オスカーを拘束してクーマを回収した後、港まで撤退。クーマを船に乗せ、出港準備が整った時点であんたを解放する。あとは好きにしなさい。
結構ですが一つだけ約束してください。
決してオスカーを傷つけないと。それはオスカーの出方次第。
I'll say, I use a shaving razor that's meant for women, like it's pink and clearly says on the packaging that it's meant for women, and I can use it just fine. It doesn't blow up when I try to use it as a man. Which, like, as a kid is what I thought would happen if you use products meant for the other gender. So I mean, like, it was worth the wait. She is turning out to like early on, I tried to use her and struggled just because she was my favorite, and now I think she's just the best character outright. And when, like, the boss's arms reach away, the game wants to throw another switch puzzle at me. And I haven't seen any, like, switches in this room. I might have to go outside of it. Oh, both of them are here, but I wonder if they're not gonna block off the path back to the desert. I mean, you have to make sure you get your 60 hours out of the game, right?
「間もなく地脈点のはずです。手はずは分かっていますね。あんたを人質にしてオスカーを抑える。妙な動きはしないことね。
Yeah, that was the last chance to get a new weapon for Magilo. Let's go now to wait. The Otis one has a ribbon. That looks very nice. Gives you less attack, but more magical attacks, so it's better to make for making it into a hybrid. So I wait until this one finishes in mastery. Yeah, it does match your outfit pretty well. Makes me think of Rias from Trials of Mana as well, because she wore her old ribbon on her wrist, I think.
見ての通りよ。剣を捨てて精霊を放ちなさい。さもないとこいつを殺す。
卑怯な。
見逃してください、オスカー。私は精霊が語る断りの本当の意味を見極めたいのです。
人質を取って脅すのが君の断りだというのか。
ごめんなさい。明日まといになってしまった。
そんな。姉上は。分かった。武装を解除する。
He does that, but then his Malak will... What?
下がっていてください。
Ouch.
許して。あなたを救うにはこうするしかないのです。
約束を守ったわね。そいつを連れて消えなさい。
それはできません。この子の失点になってしまう。テレサ様？
どうしようっていうの？ただの人間が。
そう。私は力も才能もない人間です。でも、あの方が教えてくれた。私の体は、カノ主の力に適合すると。
Oh, so it's a...
すべてを守れると。
So she pretended to betray the Abbot, but she actually did it, but only so she could take the power for herself. So like she betrayed both us and them. She's a free agent now. Carry on Teresa, big to hit the mattress. Release fire, sorry my girl. And oh, but she's weak to no element. Oh, so bad, I thought she was actually gonna be good. Yeah, if they don't at first source plus for BJ, I have another chance to try for her new work. Never mind, I just lost myself. Wake up, then. Oh, well, why does she get pulled? Where's her breakout? Yeah, this fight really trying, I guess so. And a lot of luck so the enemy doesn't ever block her. Almost got it. Reach the point with Balzots, it's still gonna be every boss for now. Probably just every like exorcist. That's that thing, is that one of my own that they're custom spam? Like just a main drop I just showed up on top of me. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's her spell. Not unless I get to her, so I can't absorb anymore. Oh my base ship has used like cancel your attack to use a spell absorber. Because sometimes like you don't even have time to use it. Also, last set was alone there. Sorry, remember to restock on life bottles once again when we get to next town. Run. Yeah, I kinda boring dungeon for honest, but a pretty cool boss. So I ain't worried about how difficult it was. I might have to either grind or just really figure out how you do those new ults. You want stuff to fire on 19th combo.
もういいのです、姉上。
見ないで、こんな醜い姿。
ドラゴニアの家では父上も母上も跡継ぎである兄しか見ていなかった。でもあなただけはずっと僕を見てくれた。案じて励まして微笑んでくれた。ずっとありがとう、姉上。
I actually chose to do that. Isn't this like that experimental art that you were making? And that Oscar was like supposed to use it? It makes you merge with Ethereum.
あなたが見守ってくれれば、僕は世界を滅ぼす魔王にだって勝てる。見せてやる、我がカムイを。
And he's gonna do it again. Oh, looks like this phase is going on for a bit longer.
なんじゃこりゃ。精霊と一体化した。
これほどの術だったか。
Oh, like that one was just a generic minion monarch. He shouldn't be that strong as a result. Sorry. Again. His wings will actually look just like those in the green switch one. And the Racer Storm looked a lot cooler. He didn't even get the new outfit. I think he's like supposed to be weaker because he just fought another boss. Yeah, there's a set of dead wings in Theoria that look a lot like those.
シルフィードブレイズ。甘いな。させるか、シルフィオ。
I can't heal Roku. Did somebody revive Lobster? Because I was gonna do that. Looks like he's starting to win, so that does one. The one got a start at those what, like a couple hours ago? It's kind of tough, like a water. Just in case somebody nicer have my backup revive. How is that half my party has only kills chosen? I really need to see somebody out, but nobody can do it because everybody has 0 BG. I was saying, none of us like he'll just like outrun you while you're trying to get him. Imagine Michael with a cool being inspired outfit. I think being and cool are like contradict each other, can't be both. Oh, Aizen has got a resurrection spell, that's what the angel thing is. When he goes for that spell, the casting spell is also so if only I had to make I could keep absorbing. Actually, I have Vikings set the Sawyer Souls and I didn't want to use them because they're very valuable, but might as well. And like I immediately lose one of the treasure as well. And died, so I lost another one that was a complete waste. Actually, I've been outside, don't really know why I keep losing souls. I'm sure that's buried somewhere between the millions of tutorial pop-ups on this game. But yes, at some point I just started skipping for them. And we only have one, so like can barely even dodge. Oh, you lose a sword to get a status. Hey, another thing I don't know is how you get your BG gouge back, because I've been stuck at Tau 0 for a while now. I mean, I can switch anybody. Berseria was only did like the instant I switched to Latsu. And I'm naturally going to run out of life bars. I think the best thing I can do now is just be last set, keep spamming healing and hope for the best. Totally like hoping for the best has been how I approach the whole battle system like since the start of the game. I just don't get it. Which really comes to light when you have an actually hard boss fight like this. Parry. I parry, but then the other hit of that same attack gets me anyway. Fuck this, I think I'll beat him on top like point of stream. Unless there's another fight, which I won't doubt.
お願いですオスカー、これ以上は
許さない。姉上を傷つけたお前たちを。精霊の暴走か。いかん、ドラゴン化するぞ。
食らって止めん、ベルベット。待って、この人は。
We did it.
殺したな。違う。いい子だったのよ。誕生日にイヤリングをくれたの。本当は婚約者に渡す家宝なのに、そうと知らずに私に一番大切な女性にあげるものよって返そうとしたら、あの子それは姉上だよって笑って無邪気でとても優しい子だったのに、オスカーを殺したな。よくもよくもよくもやめて。
殺すな。
Yeah, at least she tried to fight back. I thought Velvet would just space out like a knocked 5-0 protagonist.
ひどい怪我、すぐ手当てを。
But since we killed the last Terran, we've messed it up, right? Because we needed him alive.
クーマの回収は失敗じゃな。
Wait, where is the Terran then? It wasn't Tenyono?
そっちよ。だから私はラフィーの弟のために。
Nice from Cringe. Personally, I can't feel bad about him. So one Oscar, for me, he was always just a like lesser Abigun. He felt like pretty, how should I say it, interchangeable, because he didn't have much going for him. There is a dead betrayal, so can't even feel bad for her either.
同じじゃないよ。
同じよ。けど仕方なかった。仇を討つにはああするしか。あんたのためよ。あんたのために私は。
Also, Velveter herself hates Abby so much, so I don't know why she feels so bad for killing them. I thought that's like what she would want to do. Okay, imagine if the game ends when we kill Artorias and then Velvet has a heart attack because she feels so bad about it.
どこにも逃げ道はないのよ。
お前にも俺にもな。
その通りね。
大丈夫か？
一気に食べ過ぎただけ。あの二人は
You see Artorias' plan is after this?
幼い頃から互いに支え
やられたことをやり返しただけよ。それで誰かが救われるのですか？
Velvet
殺さ
sorry,
れ
so
た
was
ラ
the
フィ
arc
ー
in
の
this
魂
situation.
がね。
とにかくクーマの回収は失敗じゃ。今頃新しいクーマが生まれているじゃろうて。
行くぞ。港に戻ってそいつを探す。
Alright, so if you kill the Ethereum, you have to get the next one, because they will make another one. You know about that? It's not because I always thought we would end up killing at least some of those characters. It has started to weird me out when that guy I forgot the name of, I think it's David, got like really angry whenever we killed someone or we're about to. And I thought, well, aren't we like killing minions left and right? Why it's a problem all of a sudden?
テレサを食らってしまうとはの。
仕方ない。そもそもテレサがクーマになったのが想定。
As long as you know it's around, there will always be 7.
すごく大事だったんだ。
So we say that is another case where we haven't like accomplished anything. I mean, we killed 2 of the
兄貴を
villains,
知りたがる弟もいれば、
so that's something.
あんなに思われる弟もいる。
問題はこれからどうするかだ。
テレサに代わってどこかで生まれるであろう新しいクーマを探すのが規定路線じゃがの。
クーマになれる人間ってすぐに見つかるものなのかな。
世界を統一して動いている清涼が未だにカノ主を覚醒させられないんだ。そう簡単にいくとは思えんがな。
だよね。
クーマの再生に時間がかかるなら、今がカノ主と戦うチャンスかもしれん。
結果的に7つのクーマをカノ主から引き剥がせたということじゃよ。もっとも、それでカノ主が弱くなったかどうかは確かめてみんとわからんがの。
クーマは僕も探知してみる。だから一旦監獄島に戻ろうよ。今は
Like, does a new one pop up instantly when you kill one of them?
そうだな。アルトリウスを倒すにしても、ベルベットがいなくちゃ意味がないもんな。
I will be ending here, just save the game. Never mind, there's a cutscene.
大変だ副長。ゼクソン港から緊急連絡。数十人の大魔師を乗せた船がタイタニアに向かって出港。目的は最下の剣士の討伐だって。
It'll be very disappointing when they arrive there and to find out the Lord of Calamity is not there.
違う、密告なんてしていません。だったら手伝ってもらうわよ。クーマたちを救出しなきゃ。させません。
I guess this will be the part where we lose all the Eternals.
その情報の出所は警視庁か。
おう、いつも取引してる商人からです。
本来
Because maybe we are on like the other side of the world to get here.
それが一般人にバレてやがる。
罠ってこと？退く選択肢はないわ。
事情は敵も見抜いている。その上で罠を仕掛けるのは必勝の手段があるからだ。
カムイ。
今度の敵はカムイを使う大魔師
Oh,
ども
they are
かも
called
しれん。
Kamui in
あ
Japanese.
れはゴーマ種でも食い剥がせん。いわばお主の天敵じゃぞ。
食えないなら普通に殺すまでよ。
だな。
Yoden, but you'll feel so bad about it, Velvet. You have more nightmares.
確かにまだあれは未完成の
Should just be sitting
ど
back
う
a
や
little.
ら一定時間を過ぎると融合した精霊がドラゴン化してしまうらしいの。
Like if we're gonna kill a bunch of resources and one of them has a younger sibling, then we're in big trouble because Velvet's gonna have another crisis.
次回そこまでやるのですね。
すべては推測に過ぎんが、できるだけ準備を整えてゆこうぞ。思い残すことがないようにの。
Don't the water farm of what exactly? And I'll be ending now because I really ought to. I can play this new skit next week. The water malak farm is that's something we saw before because it doesn't ring a bell. Okay, if I find the time, I might choose like grind a bit off stream because with this last couple boss fights, I feel like I really gonna have to. Because like after all this time, I really haven't clicked with the battle system yet. So I feel I will have to make up for it with like having raw numbers on my characters. Anyhow, I'll raid somebody if I can find somebody. I'll be done for today. Hope to see you tomorrow. And thanks a lot for tuning in. Take care and have a good night.